Yeah, what happened? So that's a good question. Funny thing is, you guys, freaking thing. Sorry about that. Yeah, funny thing is, you guys, like I said, there's a lot of technology going on here, and on my battery, my battery on my helmet, there's 2 ports. One port has enough electricity to power the GoPro, and the other port is the charge port. So I don't know, it wasn't enough power for the GoPro, so GoPro shut down. But we're back on the road. I hope everybody rejoins us. So like I say, we're going to go up to the end of Rio Rico, and then we're going to search all of these side streets, okay, up into the hills. Supposedly there's a suspect detained, or there's some rumor somebody involved with the case has been nearby here. So, and then, you know, I was watching the I guess it's, what's that show, the Interview Room, and they were talking about when they first raided this house here in Rio Rico, and I guess, you know, they have to get a judge to sign off on something like that, and so they must have had something something that they could go on, whether it was, you know, electronic cell phone technology, or you know, vehicle descriptions, something like that. And I'm not saying that the guy whose house they raided, he could very well be innocent, but they may have, you know, confused his cell phone data with someone else that is in this town. So so yeah, so first we're just going to come up here a ways, you guys. I know I'm just driving the motorcycle, but we're going to search each one of these streets off of here. So we're going to go up to the end, and then we're going to start making our way back. So yeah, just let everybody jump in. Hopefully people are coming back in again. Go ahead and like the stream, you guys, and if there's another stream, let people know we're back. And then yeah, and then we'll start this search very soon. Now, okay, sort of interesting up here, you guys. So there's it looks like some police activity up here, you guys. I'm not sure what's going on, but we'll go up here and we'll check it out, okay? Okay, this is some sort of festival. So, most likely the festival doesn't have any, but why would there be this many cops at the festival? Guess those are fire trucks. So, well, every once in a while, you guys just gotta pull over, check the stream. Everything is good, looks good. I know, lots of cops here. I think they must have a police recruiting booth. Perhaps that's what it is. We're gonna start our search right up here the ways you guys. So, just hang in there. And hope I didn't roll through a stop sign. Yeah, I was watching on the way in here. I was watching AJW. So, boy, that guy's doing a great job. You know, walking the washes. Definitely, you know, give that guy some love and support. He's certainly doing a great job, you know, searching those washes. So I would just want to commend AJW for getting out there and searching. We need a lot of searchers out there, and he's definitely doing a great job. So, reviewing the maps, you guys, I think our search is going to start right about up here. So we're going to make a right. We're going to do each one of these roads and then come down and search all along the riverbed. Rio Rico Drive. Actually, let's go just a little further. That was a four-way stop. So hopefully there's something to this detainment in Rio Rico. So, and then perhaps Nancy is, you know, somewhere in this area. This is Rio Rico. My goal is to go up and down as many streets as I can. Find, like, you know, pull-offs where people would pull off, and then maybe hide things on the side of the road, or even, you know, if find some likely place where she's being held. We'll definitely investigate that. So, and we're gonna start that right up here. Yeah, it's good to be back in Tucson, you guys. I'll be back quite a while. You know, just doing the best we can to bring Nancy home. So that is the goal. So now we're getting quite a ways out of town. So I really want to search Rio Rico. So we'll start our search right up here. I like this area over here, honestly. You might lose the stream from the trees, but try to leave you about here. I just want to search this area, guys. Actually, there's really no pull-off for a perp. Doesn't look likely. We need a pull-off. I hate to be indecisive, but time is precious. Well, here's one here. This is a possible pull-off here. So, okay, we'll try this one. Could pull over right here and then go right this direction. Right on, you guys. We are searching Rio Rico based on the latest evidence that potentially there's been a detainment in the case. I'm looking at this pull-off right here. It's sort of one of the main roads that sort of skirts Rio Rico. Some fresh digging here. I don't think anybody's looking in these areas, you guys. We'll go up to the next one. If this doesn't pan out, a little ways away from the bike, the stream sort of cuts in and out. Just bear with me. Yeah, trip number 6. I gotta remember, don't touch any bushes around here. Man, everything in the Tucson area wants to leave you. It doesn't just stick you. What it does, it leaves thorns. Okay, I think we searched this pull off. I do have the rattlesnake boots on. Look at that bike. Isn't that nice? Nancy. Let's go, you guys. Next spot. Tell you one thing, it's nice to have a reliable motorcycle. Man, I got so sick of rebuilding the carburetor on that old bike. Unbelievable. This is a good pull off here. Let's see. No. It's got to be a likely spot. It's such a big area. You have to sort of limit your searches to, you know, areas where someone would pull off, straight roads, where they could see well ahead of themselves and well behind. I really learned a lot from my time spent with Nico. So we're gonna start hitting these side roads, you guys. Nico, sort of a canyon. You may lose a stream here and there. Might get a little chattery. Nico's probably, you know, the expert in finding lost people, and really I tried to soak in everything that he told me, what to look for, what the possibilities are. This is a dead end. And then, like with Nico said, like in the interview room, a lot of those guys are saying, oh, you know, she's cut into pieces and buried in 10 different places. Or Nico definitely does not believe that. Nico's recovered like 30 people, or been involved with them. Maybe he didn't actually discover them, but he's been involved with like 30 missing people projects where they actually found the people. And they're all like sticking in the weeds here somewhere, just covered with a few leaves. It's too close to this house, but just covered with a few leaves underneath a bush. Underneath a bush where the perp can drive by and then see everything's okay, and just in case they could show up maybe, and then move the body if people get too close. So that's what Nico says. Like, you know, areas like this, just very simple. They're always found in very simple locations. So and if that's, you know, that's the high percentage way people are found, I mean, why not keep up that type of search, you know? So like, you know, like underneath brush like this is and then where you can be, like, this is too close to this house, so I don't like this spot. It's got to be we got to be away from the houses. We got to use our time wisely, find really likely spots and search those. Thanks for joining. I got a new member. I appreciate that. Sandra. You're awesome, Sandra. I know, beautiful new bike. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for everybody that helped me. There's a number of people like Ellen. God, I wish I should open my phone and see the people that, like, you sent me Venmo. Here's the new bike, you know, and donations from $5 to 5 to, you know, I don't want to say how much it goes up to, but I mean, people are very generous. I really appreciate it. And yeah, it's amazing the community we've built here, you guys. So we'll go up here, just take a look. Like I say, we're gonna hit each one of these roads. We'll search here. This looks interesting. On the way down, let's go up here just a little ways. Yeah, so nice to have a reliable motorcycle. I was out in like those homeless camps, out in the middle of the desert, those homeless camps. This is like a lot of residential, so I think we'll go back. In those homeless camps, and the bike was heating up, and if you remember, we'd sort of lose the idle, it started to idle high, and man, nothing more stressful than having a motorcycle getting ready to die at a homeless camp where, we'll go a little way, at a homeless camp where like the motorhome is written "help" in blood on the side of the motorhome. So yeah, it leads into like this sort of luxury home area, so we'll stick with nobody's gonna come up here and dispose of something, I wouldn't think. Like I say, we gotta use our time wisely. Brakes don't squeak. So this search, you guys, just the tip of the iceberg for this trip. We're gonna hit it pretty hard. I know a lot of people want to do the Rose Canyon Lake. Well, think about that. Think about what would be a good day for that. I've got some good ideas on how to bring things to the surface there. Like I say, we've searched lakes in Europe before. A lot of good things come out of lakes. If you're like a treasure hunter or something, I mean, you find a lot of good things come out of lakes. This is interesting here. And I can sort of explain that to you. Anza Trail. Over in these bushes looks really it looks interesting down here, you guys. We're just gonna ride and we're just gonna look just a little out of place, or we see some leaves piled on top of something. We're just gonna really, this is a good potential area for Rio Rico. Someone could park here middle of the night, not a lot of trash down here. Thanks everybody for joining in the stream. I appreciate it. It's like I say, I probably wouldn't do this if it wasn't for the chat and the motivation given by all the people that watch. And oh, I got the police. He's probably you probably wonder what the heck I'm doing down here. We'll just give him a wave. Should probably follow the police. I wonder where, if he's going to He's turning right. You guys want to follow the police? Doesn't look like he's really in a hurry. He turned right. We're going to be going that direction soon anyway. Yeah, we have changed the name of the channel. Somebody wrote in the chat, I love riding with Jim. From Exploring with Jim to riding with Jim. But yeah, we'll just take a look here. If we see anything out of the ordinary. This bike, you guys, right now it has 10 miles on it. Can you believe it? It's brand new. I hope they put it together right. Yeah, watching the AJW today. That guy's great. He searches really well. You can't cover as much ground on foot as you can on a motorcycle, but you can do a more thorough job, you know. So there's that almost looked like a skull in there, but I'm sure it's not. Ah, shoot. It's okay. At least I don't have to kick it. If the bike dies, I don't have to kick it, right? Ah, it's just a rock. See, those are the things I can see from the road, you guys. You know, like just a rock, but yeah, I was a little disappointed with Sluice Stream last night, right? I'm sure you guys were in on it too. He had billed it as he's going to show the footage. Now I was watching his footage, what he found under the water, and all the footage I saw was just black, you know, like there was no lighting. And then but he kept fishing with his underwater camera, and then he said he was getting good video. You know, if I was a local, I would do this all day. Honestly, I would just go search all day. This is, you know, get on my bike, and you know, you're doing so much good doing this. I'm home, I'm like, you know, I'm doing little mundane things around the property, and you get out here and you do this, and it just seems like, you know, you're just moving forward, just checking areas off. It's just so worthwhile. And it's empty. Honestly though, who has the guts to just ride around off the road? Oh, here's the main road. Oh well, I don't need roads. Yeah, and then Sleuth, he was gonna download the video, and then we'll go back to where it's not so steep. And then I never did see the video. He says, oh yeah, there's a good video. So I don't know what's happening there. So I was a little disappointed. And then he says, oh, I gotta go help my wife. So maybe he'll show the video tonight, see what he got. Definitely interested. So we'll do this big crossroad here, and then we'll go back to our yeah, Rio Rico. Very interesting. I think we'll do that on the way back, next to the railroad. Yeah, is that maybe he came back on, or maybe I missed it, but I never did see the video he got from under the water. Yeah, just looking for anything under these trees, you guys. Just, you know, something could be brought over here. And so we are in Rio Rico. We're supposed there's been an arrest or someone detained, or maybe just a rumor, I don't know. But I always wanted to search Rio Rico anyways because we'll go through this tall grass here. Nico searches areas like this. He's like, they're just side of the road. It's always really simple. Like this is where they found like the BTK victims, and they found some girl in Northern California, I know. What was her name? I forget, but they found her alongside a road just like this. So like I said, never been to Rio Rico before. This is sort of the I know Tucson like the back of my hand. I searched Tucson so many times. I know every wash, every you know, like these pull-offs are always, every pull-off needs to be searched, you know, honest to goodness. This is just, you know, you pull off, you can see both directions. Love to have the snake boots on. Snake boots are so great. Anyway, search quickly. Got a lot of ground to cover. Let's look over there real quick. Or we can come back to it. All this Saturday traffic. I like to do this stuff during the weekday. I like over here, you guys. Let's search over there. Let's just take it up. I think this is going to be as far as sort of the hidden terrain is going to be, but this looks really interesting over here. Sort of central Rio Rico. Then the freeway's right over that hill. Let's go here first. Yeah, service yard. Doesn't look likely. Just try to hit every road, you know what I mean? Just as thorough as it can be. The new bike though, just not as I've ridden that old bike so many thousands of miles that it just, when you ride it, it just almost becomes part of you, you know? The worst part of you, I should say, but it breaks down on so many times, but just gonna take a while to get used to this new ride. Let's search over here. This looks very interesting. Someone could easily pull over here. The Guy Tobin Trailhead. I don't think many people are walking here. So we'll just search one end to the other. I see some tire tracks here, so. One thing I liked about the Rio Rico area, there's not so much cactus. Jim for president at the end of the Trump term. Trump's not quitting though. He's the king, right? Just kidding. I'm not really political, you guys. Try to stay out of that. One thing I've learned is I talked to people about politics, of course, before, as we all have, but you know, honest to God, as much as I try, I've never been able to convince anybody to change their mind. And you know what? Nobody's been able to convince me to change my mind either. So I came to the conclusion that it really doesn't do me any good to try to convince people that what they think is wrong, what I think is right, because they think I'm wrong and they think they're right. You know what I mean? But it's yeah, I like this area to search, you guys. This is you know, right off that abandoned parking area here. I'm sure everybody in Rio Rico drives past this. Maybe they think, hey, if I ever gotta get rid of a backpack with a gun in it. The only thing I don't like about well, there's a lake down there. It's interesting. On a river. Huh. We can check that. Curious if I lose a signal when I walk away that far. I wonder how far away I can go. And you guys can still be on the stream. But I wouldn't turn down if what do they say? I will not seek the office, but if nominated, I wouldn't turn it down, right? So if you draft me for president, man, yeah, there's a good fence here, so boy, look at water. Water's rare in the desert. Almost want to go swim. It's probably 90 here. Off that edge. How do you find sleuth? That's a good question. Sleuth intuition. I think that's the name of his channel. I really love his style. Sleuth. He's got this very mellow voice. I watch my stream and be like, Rio Rico Trail ahead, the Juan Bautista de Enza National Historic Trail, dedicated to Guy Tobin. Okay, thank you, Guy. So it's an interesting livestock present, keep gate closed. Let's go take a look, huh? These cows come up these staircase? I just don't see that. Yeah, it's too much foot traffic. Anything here would be found, you guys. Good on Rio Rico though. Look at this beautiful river. No tents. No trash. Rio Rico is really looking up in my estimation. Yeah, we got on the snake boots. King snakes are good. They're hard to see in the chat. Somebody mentioned about king snakes. King snakes are, oh, we got sheriff. You probably get, oh shoot, I keep killing this darn thing. Sheriffs don't care. They just keep going. We'll look over here. King snakes are sort of rare to find. Maybe somebody's sleeping here. Rattlesnake. Nope. I like to do that. Every time I lift it up, say rattlesnake. Remind myself. Be careful. Yeah, it was a good parking area. This is a good possibility for Rio Rico. Park here at night, do whatever you want in the bushes. I can definitely I can ride by this, and next time I don't have to stop. Man, just push a button. What an invention, right? Electric start. It's fun, and it's another sheriff. It's like the third sheriff I've seen. I wonder if something's going on, you know? And they're just out. And those black SUVs, I wish I was able to track them. Wow. Some of that was a lot of work. Stack all that up. You never know, you know? Yeah, it's hot. This bike says, I want to go back to the nice cool showroom floor. What is this stop and go in the burning hot Tucson desert? I wonder if anybody in Rio Rico in Nogales, they're watching the stream. Where's that railroad track? I want to check that. Oh, up here. Let's try this first. Most people would be, you know, in a normal circumstance, I wouldn't even think to just like ride around like this off-road. You know, oh, you gotta stick to the road. You don't want to break any rules. Illegal U-turn. But when you're searching for missing people, it's almost like the rules have changed, you know? Because boy, it's a good spot for rattlesnakes, right? Just look on the other side of these logs. This would be a Nico spot. He'd be like, search over there. I don't see anything. It's possible though, right? Whoa, it's a little crumbly. Yeah, the rules of the game change when you're searching for missing people. If it sounds like I have a lisp, in the microphone. I don't actually have a lisp, but I think it just like picks up everything. Or maybe I do, I just don't know it. I hate to do this to my new bike, but you know what? This is what it's for. I know this stuff is full of stickers. Good on Rio Rico. If this was Tucson, this place would be full of trash. Rio Rico is, these people are environmentalists down here. Maybe it's a really affluent town, I have no idea. We'll go up by the railroad tracks. I mean, how many times have you heard, oh yeah, they're found by the railroad tracks, right? I'm sure I'm the first person that's looked there since Nancy's been kidnapped, right? AJW, if he is here, he'd search there. I think, you know, honestly, guys, I love Alex and Juice and all that, but you know, staying in front of the house, you know what, it may have sort of run its course. I hate to say it. I know I love the vigil, have the vigil, keep it going, but they're gonna have to make the decision at some point whether it's whether, you know, their reputation, I don't know. It's just, I see a lot of, it's causing conflict now, unfortunately. You know, it's the neighbors, though. They don't know how to handle it. Honestly, they should welcome the people, of course, but it doesn't seem like that's happening. Ding 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 ding. It's a railroad track. This is quite a search. This is tell you one thing, I'd make sure the bike's not gonna tip over like last time. Man, that sucked. I ordered the broken part though, so I always like to keep my stuff just perfect. You know, not perfect, but I don't like any broken pieces on my bikes. It just bugs me. And I might lose you guys. I'm getting pretty far away, but I just want to look at this. Okay. Yeah, but they actually still had the original 1993 Suzuki brake leveler, so I don't know what it cost me, but it was worth it, whatever it was. It's cheap, actually, $12 or something. Wow, can't miss me, right? Orange. Like I say, you guys, I always read the stream later. I read the chat. So whatever you put in there, it can be good, it can be criticism, it's okay. Roasting me, it's okay. Humor, what I like the best is humor. Man, guys have the sense of humor. It's just dry Dry sense of humor. I don't think I found anything funny yet, but yeah. The railroad crossing in Rio Rico. What's more likely than that, right? Where'd you put her? Oh, I put her by the railroad crossing. Oh, okay. Wow. Nothing like snake boots. I'm telling you. So like I say, you guys, this is trip number 6. Trip number 6, searching for Nancy Guthrie. First time I came, I did a bit of motorcycle, sort of a cell phone strapped to my head, tried to live stream. I had the camera reversed. I was live streaming behind me. So confusing. People said they were like getting motion sickness. Whoa. And then Mel, Ikmel, heck of a nice guy. I don't know if you guys know Ikmel, but I've been a fan of his work. Just, you know, if you need to, even if like there's like I don't know, somebody's giving a press conference and it's being covered, I always watch it on Mel's channel. You know, I don't watch it on Fox, I don't watch it on CNN or any of the other, but I go to a YouTube streamer, you know, and just give him an extra view and then just watch it there. But yeah, Mel started to stream my stuff, streaming me on the motorcycle, and it really helped me. But look at this over here, you guys. There's definitely some bones over here, but yeah, definitely cattle, right? Definitely old cattle bones. So there's a perfect example. People say, oh, if they left her in the desert, she would be gone. The coyotes would chomp the bones into little bits and swallow it and digest it. But this is still here, and this looks, I don't know, 10 years old. So yeah, they might have even butchered a cow here illegally, you know, like got a cow and then some local wanted some steak and then they butcher them right here. Wow, look at that. It's like an ore, right? Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I thought the bone had to stop, but you never know. It could be more bones around bones, right? It could be, maybe, you never know. These people are weird. These people that kill people are. That's a smaller rib there. It doesn't look like the same as this cow, and a smaller vertebrae, right? That's not a cow vertebrae. It's old though. Would that be a cow vertebrae? Doubt it. Maybe this is a boneyard. Huh. But this is bovine, I'm sure. See, that's more of a cow vertebrae there. Big. I don't know, man. It's a mystery. Call law enforcement, they say. Call the FBI. Nah, maybe it's about the same size. I'm not going to call those guys anymore unless I have something concrete. You know what I mean? I mean, really concrete. Because if they don't pick up, I find a bloody jacket, they never pick it up. Got to beg them to pick up the pants. Just do a luminol test, you know? Yes or no. And then we can move on. Send a car, bag it up, take it home, do a luminol test. So it may be a little broken up here, you guys. We got a lot of bushes here, so just bear with me. Yeah, so I think we're going to turn around because we're just turning into area where it's just pretty far. I don't know, maybe we'll go to the next the next swamp. Anyway, yeah, what was I saying about the, yeah, I showed up long time ago, and then now look, now we got 2 phones, and Starlink and GoPro. And that first stream I think had 11 people. No, I can't see the phone, but I think probably got 1,000 in the house. And I appreciate that. Oh, this new bike is like, honestly, Becky in Colorado, this thing is like, it's like riding a cushion of air. I am terrible with names. Maybe a Brenda in Colorado. I know it's Brenda, Becky. I'll have to look. I gotta look, because if I get that wrong, I feel terrible. I mean, we've emailed several times and invited me to look at their historical documents. So, 2,700, somebody says. So we'll do the next road. Did we search here? I don't think we did. Brenda, Becky. You know who you are. You know what I mean. Brenda? Sorry, it's just, I know Becky's and I know Brenda's, and a couple of each. And I am getting older. Physically, no, but mentally, perhaps, right? So let's just, I'm standing up and looking over there. There's nothing over there, you guys. You know me, I do have eagle eye vision. I think I have more than Hawkeye. I think it's eagle eye. But if you do see something that I miss, you guys, feel free to put it in the chat, and then with a timestamp, and then I'll go back and look, and I'll come back here. You know, this is serious business, and people have seen things. They've seen like this tarp, and then they've had me go back for tarps and buggies and all sorts of stuff. So, all right, Rio Rico, here we come. Let's do this too. This is a perfect pull-off here, you guys. Sort of a back road, dark at night, you know what I mean? Let's go up here first. I want to face you guys south. This is where Nico would search. Hopefully Nico's coming back. That guy's great. I love that guy. Man, there's certain people you just hit it off with, you know? And then you just know, like, they speak and they're just speaking to impart what they've learned, not speaking to, like, brag about what they've done or how many people they've found, or just wants to, like, impart what he's learned. And he's learned people are in areas like this, just off the side of the road, very simple, under a bush, under a tree. Maybe this case is different, you know, everybody has their own theories, and I've heard them all. Let's tie this bag to a tree. Well, it won't blow away that way. But honestly, you guys, sitting around just overanalyzing for hour upon hour. I don't think it's going to get the job done. This is it. This is, at least that's my view. You never know, you know. Could be under the next bush. It's very I visualize myself locating her in a situation like this, unfortunately. And I know if it happens, it's not going to be good. I mean, could you only imagine? Open a bag and then there's a person. Ugh. There's nothing in these bushes, you guys. Good on Rio Rico. Man, they keep their place clean. Oh, there you go. No dumping. So there you go. That's why. Man. All right. Man, it's hot. Let me bear with me just a minute, you guys. I'm gonna try to make an adjustment to the stream here. See if I can do this. Hold on. I'm just going to try to put a better thumbnail on that while we're rolling. This is something you can do when you're there you go. It just bring more people in, hopefully. And then that way it gets the word out better to people. Sorry about that. Actually, I'm the one that should be sorry because I'm sitting here in the burning hot sun. I go sit in the shade, but Starlink's not going to work under a tree, and we'll lose each other. We've already lost one person. We don't want to lose any more, right? Oh, that breeze feels good. Oh, let's just ride for a minute, you guys. Whoa. Yeah, AJW is like, I don't know how Jim does it in the 90-degree heat. Man, bro, I don't either. How do I do it? I do it because I can't get organized enough in the morning. I do it early. Me and JW will have to hook. Compare some notes. That's interesting in here. I like where there's like a landmark, you know, like where if something's there, they could be able to go back and find it. One thing as a treasure hunter for years I've noticed is that, you know, like people don't just stash things willy-nilly, you know. It's a rock formation or, you know, a sign or very unusual tree, something that'll be there for a long period of time and they can come back. Yeah, I'd like to go over there. Let me just look under those. If I lose the stream, you guys, I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna search Rio Rico. Pico Rio? Rio Pico? Maybe Nancy Grace's information is wrong, who knows? But it's the only thing we got, right? We got that, and we got Richard. So, who are you gonna believe? You gonna believe Richard? Or are you gonna believe Nancy Grace? We'll give both a shot. We'll give them both a fair shot. Do not enter when flooded, it says. Don't enter when flooded. When's the last time this place flooded? We'll let this car go by. It's interesting. Addiction SOS. Maybe if somebody's like overdosing, you bring them here. Addiction safe station. I don't know. Never seen anything like it. Definitely, if somebody's overdosing, bring them to a fire station, man. Save their life, right? Let's go look in there. I'm gonna lose you guys. There's a lot of trees, but just hang in there, okay? I just don't want to miss anything. Very sketchy. Blue tarp, huh? Blue tarp with bushes piled on top, right? Very weird. Rattlesnake. No? Nothing there. Yeah, this is an interesting spot. You know, it's just right off the main road. Glad I got my gloves on. Shirt. Rio Rico. They just arrested somebody or have him detained. Suspicion of involvement with the Nancy Guthrie case, and we are in Rio Rico searching the most likely spots for any sort of nefarious type of activity, if you know what I mean. We got broken televisions. Now this looks like Tucson, right? Now I feel like I'm home. Rattlesnakes under here probably. Got it checked though. I'm just not gonna let anything go. There's a mop. Right? You guys would want me to check, wouldn't you? It's a good mop. Why are they hiding a mop? Maybe they use it to clean up the crime scene. Those monsters. Okay. Let's look over here. It's hot, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to go without the safety equipment just to survive the day. Yep. Yeah, the tarp was interesting, right? blue tarp with leaves piled on top. It's an interesting, this is sort of a sketchy area in here, you guys. Looks like new Ford Broncos in there. Should we ride the train for a while? I don't think so. Wow. It's a long train. You got new cars as far as you can see that way, and new cars as far as you can see that way. I like along the railroad tracks. It's just so suspicious. You drive down here. We'll do a loop. Hopefully train's not blocking Starlink. You guys, anybody that's passed along a super chat, you guys, it's like, I really wish I could read it and like read your comment and like thank you personally right now here on the spot, but it's just so tough. It's bright, it's but I'll see it later. I'll look, I'll see it later. I'll like, you know, whatever you wrote to me or wrote about the situation, I guarantee I'll see it and it'll strike me very you know, it'll mean a lot. So I just like, in this bright situation with this intense heat, it's, you know, I'd stop and then look, but it's just I'm gonna overheat in all this gear. So but it means just the same, you know what I mean? So we're getting too near the main road, so we'll go back where it's dark and sketchy, right? That's the Exploring with Jim area, where it's where there's blue tarps with it's in the bush. Means a lot that you guys are along for the ride. It really does, honestly. Like I say, if you weren't here, I wouldn't be here. You know, I came and searched for Nancy, and then, but it's the chat, the motivation, the reading the chat, the camaraderie, the fellowship, the meeting these super great people that keeps me coming back, you guys. Right on. I can't wait to scratch this. Hold on, I got dirt down the back of my shirt. Probably it's not dirt. Probably it's like thorns. You never know what we're going to find out here, you guys, honestly. It could be somebody else, you know. Maybe we can help somebody else. If we don't find Nancy, we can help somebody else. carpet, you know. You never know though. It could be weird. You never know. Very sketchy. Man, nothing like gloves, rattlesnake boots, and horsies. I'm starting to... There's nothing there, you guys. Keep moving. Tigers. We're getting after it today, you guys. We're in Rio Rico. I didn't know what to expect. Never been here. Do we come this way? Yeah, this is the television set. I mark my territory by the trash. Television set. Most important piece of equipment is tweezers. Pull out these little thorns, these little baby thorns. This is the next road, you guys, Hodges Court. We're gonna hit them all. No stone unturned, you know. I think this is a nothing, this is like a residential street, but you don't know till you go up it, you know. I hate to go home and they say, God, I should have went further on that street. Just like that Rigoletto Pass or whatever that is. But we'll get back up there. We'll get back up there. Some court. It doesn't look like a court to me. But yeah, it's just residential. There's no guns and backpacks laying around here. We'll go back to the next street. We'll go stick with our grid. Yeah, that railroad track area is very intriguing. I might try to locate more of that. Nico would definitely approve. I think this is just more residential, but we'll just go up real quick. Wow. Nice. Look at all these people enjoying like normal activities. Festival, music, food. We'll see where this goes. We'll just go take it up a little ways. I think down where we were is much more sus. A lot of police. No, it's fire. Okay. I wish I was able to follow those big black SUVs. Pull over just for a minute, you guys. My phones will overheat, and I can't stand in shade because Starlink will disconnect. Give out flyers. It's funny, I love just glance at the chat, and then you never know. It's like whatever happened to post at that moment. It's what I read. So give out flyers, and I like that idea. Giving out a lot of flyers. Just want to drink water real quick, you guys. I know you want me to do that. Yeah, water. Hydrate. Here you go. You guys read my mind, right? It's been a good search so far. We're going to keep doing this. Back and forth, each street, where there's a pull off, under the bushes, Rio Rico. You know, I was thinking about going code 5. Code 5 is when you go secret, right? And you could park the truck alongside Interstate 10 or 19, and then if there was something going on, oh, you probably can't hear me, yeah, because of the inside microphone. Anyway, yeah, go code 5, like you park alongside the highway and you wait for the black SUVs to go by, and then you follow them, and then maybe you get a lead that way, but they're going too fast for me. We'll take it up here just a little ways, and then we'll go back to the other streets. I also want to go back along that railroad track. Anywhere the road intersects the railroad track, I think that's a possibility. You guys, so let me know if I need any adjustments. If I'm speaking too loud. If I'm speaking too loud, speaking too low in the camera, camera's wrong. I'm going to go over read the chat for a minute and let me know if there's any adjustments necessary, okay? That's fun. You guys are fun. Alright. Man, that's... Boy, that's a real lesson. Okay, let's do this. Right on, you guys, thanks. I don't have my hydration pack with me. I should have brought it. We might have to take a detour back to the truck at some point if I start feeling lightheaded. If. Got everything? I would like to check. I call this a camping spot, you know? Double check your campsite. Make sure you didn't leave anything. I have a tendency to lose things. You guys know that. Gloves. Bottle probes. Wow, I don't know. Over there on the other side of that just seems too far away. those trees. Like I say, you got to prioritize. Now we're getting a little far, so yeah, you guys, if I take the helmet off, the microphone's inside the helmet, and then I'll forget, I'll keep talking, and you won't be able to hear a word I'm saying. That was my fault. People are like, hey, I can't hear. Maybe they joined late, they didn't see that I have a new microphone. We'll just take it up here to this first bunch of trees, and then we've got this bike trail next to the road though, which, you know, people on bikes there, just doesn't look possible to me. Got to think logically, you know. End County Road. Hey, oh, it is. Okay. We'll look here. Where'd you put her? At the end of the road. We can hear you great. It says, a hawk guy, one of my members says he can hear me great. If you can't trust a member, who can you trust, right? The only thing I don't like is you can hear all my breathing, I'm sure, when I'm walking. Breathing, oh, this guy's got freaking COPD, or whoa, look at that lizard. That's a big blue-bellied lizard. You guys see that? Man, that's a big one. But I don't, you guys. It's just a microphone. Don't have a lisp. And my breathing is good, so. Obviously, couldn't do all this in the burning heat. Yeah, locked the gate. Anyway, we came to the end of the road. Checked it off the list, right? I don't think I need to check that culvert. Look at all this is. Boxes. Box with a lid, man. That's weird. Yeah. Cabinets. People dumping their stuff. Losers. Found a toupee. Lorelei, Canada. Hi, just coming back. Welcome back, Lorelei. You can, if you want to catch up, you can always go to the beginning of the stream and watch it on like Fast Play or something. I wonder if you can do that. And then you can catch up. Good to have you on board. If this was Tucson, there'd be someone living in there. Don't tip over, bike. And then I can see all the way. I don't need to stop. I can see all the way through. Okay, you guys. We'll take it back to the main road. We'll hit the next one. Find more railroad tracks. Yeah, for those of you joining late, like Lorelei from Canada, supposedly there was like an arrest or a detainment of someone potentially linked to the Nancy Guthrie case, possibly here in Rio Rico. So I made a detour from where I was going to search and went straight here to Rio Rico. And which is, I wanted to search here before anyway, just because they had raided that house here. What, I think that house is on the other side of the freeway though. I can search there later, maybe even tomorrow. This might be a 2-day trip, I'm not sure. Depends on what the information is going to be later. Like, oh no, that was false information. You never know. Or maybe it's a good tip. I would think that if they do have somebody, suspect or somebody they're watching, they would definitely keep it as quiet as possible, so they don't repeat what happened last time, you know. Trails of cars following the police officers all over town. 90,000 people in JLR's chat. That was a moment for the record books, including me. 89,999. I like the handing out flyers idea, but you know, I just think it would take a lot of my time off the bike. Where I really like the handing out of the flyers is like at those vast areas of desert, and there'd be like 3 or 4 people like living out there in their cars, and you give them a flyer and you say, hey, $1 million reward, you find this lady, and you say, this is your area, you search here. I think that's a really good use of flyers, honestly. And then they get the idea, wow, she might be in my area, and then they search their area, and then that way I don't have to. Let's check the railroad tracks. So that's what I think. Honestly, I think that's the best use of the flyers for me. I mean, blanketing the area with flyers, I mean, that should have been done day one. Every street corner, everybody should have a flyer in their hand. When I went to go look for poly class, that's what it was like in Patagonia. It was like, because that was a small town, but it just, so many flyers, people everywhere searching. Why that's not the case here, I don't know. And then here, it's $1 million reward. I mean, are you kidding? $1 million? You would think everybody and their brother, I mean, you would think there'd be bounty hunters like from all over the place coming to search and claim this $1 million. But it's a hard job, you know. Searching the desert, doing this. I'm just looking for anything, any little out of, there's really not much trash or anything in here, just anything sort of out of place, you know. Pile of sticks, hint of a bed sheet, or so. Yeah, along the railroad tracks is we came, let's see, did we come down here? I don't know. We know when we see the broken TV set, we know we search there. So I adjust the camera lens, you guys. I adjusted it from before I had it on like wide, And now the GoPro camera is on what's called linear. It's still things look far away, I know, from your point of view. Ah, look. Okay. We're back to the horses. Right on. Didn't miss anything, did we? So yeah, so the camera's on, it's called linear now, so hopefully there's a better view. I don't know. I just like to, you know, lots of likes, get the stream out there, let people know there's people out here searching, and then they'll look, and then they'll see AJW, he's out searching. Maybe they'll get the idea, hey, you know what, let's go out and search. Get out, get some fresh air, look for an area on the map. I don't expect people to come from long distances like I have, but some of the locals, Nico would definitely search this. The backpack might lose you guys. It's definitely not the perps. I need a long piece of plastic like this. That's no good though, but I like to search the lake. You'll see what I have in mind when and if I go there. Has to be organized. Might lose the stream, you guys. This train's blocking the Starlink. Look at that wood. That's like $100 piece of wood. Just sitting there. Good luck picking it up. All right. Next street, we're gonna search this whole town. At least this side of the freeway. Huh. I like to get down in there. It's just so sandy. We can do it. Funny, my phones haven't overheated yet. I think all they need is just a little bit of a breeze, and they don't have no cases on the phone. That way the breeze can go past the phone. Yeah. You put the case on, it traps all that heat. It's really working. Yeah, there's been some activity in here, so just an interesting perspective, isn't it? I hope that thing doesn't fall. Right on. Where was I? Oh, you guys, I was telling you a story about my motel. So this was another motel I stayed at. I was telling you about it earlier, maybe yesterday. So I made pretty good friends with like the called maid or the housekeeping lady at the hotel. It's like a Native American lady. We really hit it off. Super friendly. I know she's a single mom, and like I get a lot of sympathy for these people. That like single mom's job is harder than anything. And so I every day I tip her $20 every day, whether I have the money to tip her or not. I just give it to her because I know it means a lot to her. She needs it more than I do, you know. And yeah, every day I tell her, no, you don't need to clean my room, because I mean, I don't do anything. I just get home from searching and I collapse in my bed, maybe read the chat, and then sleep in my own sleeping bag. I don't even sleep in the sheets, so there's really nothing to do. I just ask for a bar of soap a day, a little teeny bar of soap. But yeah, the first time they put me in the back of the motel, right? Because there was no space, and all these beat up cars, the people coming and going in the back of the motel, like, whoa. Like, you saw the really seedy motel I was at. This is way better than that. I mean, it's 100 times cleaner. And then I was talking to her. Well, anyway, there's this car pulls in like 2 o'clock in the morning, and this car pulls in 2 o'clock in the morning. I hear the people get out, and then I happen to go outside, like check on my bike, make sure, you know, because I hear noise. My bike's outside, locked up in my truck, and I see this car that pulled up next to my bike, right, and pulled up next to my truck, and the seat on the back side of the motel, and then this passenger side door is so smashed, it's like the door is bent all the way over to like the middle in between the two seats, like. But the car, I mean, it's just so bent, but the tires are still straight. Front and back tires are still straight. And somehow, this car got in this collision. You can tell they just like hit a pole. And my whole mackerel, look at this car. I've never seen anything such a wreck on the road. And well, look over there. And then look inside the car, and it's like perfume and pink and like girl stuff, you know, like, wow, it's a girl's car, this wrecked car, like some girls driving this car and staying in the motel, like, and I don't think anything of it. And then go back in my room, like she I guess had got the room next door. I go back to my room, and then shortly afterward, I start hearing noises, you know, coming from the room next door. right? And obviously the owner of this car, and these noises are like, I can only describe them as like sort of rhythmic low yells, you know what I mean? Going on and on and on and on and on. I don't want to imitate it because it's just too you hear this noise goes on for a while, and then finally they stop and go to sleep. And I was talking to this the housekeeping. I'm like, man, who you guys rent rooms to here? He's, oh yeah, you stay in the back? I'm like, yeah, in the back. It's like, oh, that's the locals. We lent the back to the locals. And the tourists are up front. So I was back with the locals. And yeah, I asked her about this person. I'm like, yeah, that wrecked car. She's like, oh yeah, I told her, don't rent to her. I told the front office, don't rent to her. What's that? So funny, man. You stay at these hotels, and then I'll be out in front, because I stay there like 10, 12 days in a row. Like, live there while I search for Nancy. I'm staying at these hotels, living there. Oh, interesting here, huh? Wow. We have multiple backpacks here, you guys. Very interesting. You see this? Bags. Just water. Do any of these look familiar? I don't think so. Tramadol. Yeah. Rattlesnake. Rattlesnake. Yeah, there's nothing here. I don't know. Weird though. You gonna live in here? These backpacks are full of something. Anyway, they moved me to the front of the hotel. Oh, it's so much nicer in the front. Make sure you don't get like fentanyl poisoning out here or something, you know what I mean? It's heavy. What the heck's in it? Clothes. Right on. It's not what we're looking for, right? Lots of backpacks, like the backpack stash area. Maybe they steal backpacks from the school and then go through them over here. I don't know. Huh. Well, it just goes to show we don't miss anything, you know what I mean? It's like a Tylenol. Yeah, weird. I'm gonna look again real quick. Let's just make an assessment here. So, yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a heavy one. It's food. 6. I know there's snakes in here. What's a hat? No, shorts. Yuck. 6. 6 backpacks. in this little, I know, scratch that. Gotta look first, don't just grab. 7. Seven backpacks in this little place. Man. Oh, I get it. You guys, it's a hobo camp. Hobos. Train, this is where they like jump on the train, right? Train's right there. Camp here. And then ride the train. It's possible. Anyway, I spent too much time here already. I don't like spending too much time at one spot, you know what I mean? We'll put their stuff back so nobody can see it, just in case they're coming back for it. There you go. Yeah. The new bike just idles for us, waiting so patiently. My old bike would be, it would die and then have to get out here and kick it. Change the spark plug. Yeah, the hotel. And then right now I'm staying with my nephew, which that's way better. Up in Phoenix. It's a little bit of a drive, but and then at the hotel, although I miss my housekeeping lady, just go by and visit her. I'd see her every day. See her in the morning. Hey, you don't need to clean my room, here's $20. She's like, oh, I'm her best customer. She probably thinks I'm rich, but little does she know, I just feel for her. Single mom. Her son's in college, she says, so I mean, she's doing it right. Oh, and then you're at the hotel, you guys, and then you see like car drive in, and it'd be the man's driving, and there's a woman in the passenger seat. This is the next street, you guys, in Rio Rico, so we'll go up here. Maybe a woman in the passenger seat, guy's driving. And then instantly I know what they're doing. What happens is the wife says, the guy says, hey, let's check into this hotel. It says vacancy. The wife says, no. Let's drive through first. Which is smart. The woman's always smarter, right? She says, let's drive through first. And they drive through. And they see the tourist side. Out-of-state plates, nice cars, people waving. And she probably says, oh, this place is okay. But then you drive around in the back and you see the junked out cars and the hooker walking around like, whoa, honey, let's go to the next place. And then you see them, I see them pull in and I see them drive out like 2 minutes later. They're going to the Holiday Inn. Yeah, too much residential up here, you guys. We'll go to the next road. We'll go up here to see what it looks like. You're not going to put somebody across the road from a house. Railroad tracks is way better. It's all private driveways. But when you're exploring with Jim and you need a hotel, you need a very specific hotel. You need a room downstairs where the parking space is right in front, because you got your motorcycle in the back. And so many bikes are stolen from the back of pickup trucks. People pull up and just flip it into their truck right next door. My bike is chained. I have big locks, big chains, and they would have to cut it. And my window's open, I could hear it. So I'd be outside in like a millisecond. with my body armor on and my helmet. So, but I need that. I can't be in a hotel. You know, you walk in the front door, and there's like a big lobby, and they're up an elevator. No, I need like the old style Hotel 6, where you just your car's right in front of your room. Because I got a bike in the bed of the truck. When I get a hotel, that type of hotel I need. This is how you search for a missing person on a motorcycle. Honest to God, I mean, I can't see much of a better technique than this, you guys. I know AJW, he's walking the washes in town. I've done the washes before. I haven't searched every wash, but don't get me wrong. He's doing a better job than I did on the washes. I give him a shout out. Shout out to AJW. He's doing a better job than I did in the washes. He's got the drone. He's got going out there on foot. Starts early. Clears the whole area. Moves on to the next. So let's do this. Don't know. Mostly residential. So we may clear Rio Rico. Let's see. What do you think? Let's look under those bushes. Nico does the dog test where he gets out of his car and then slams the door. And if dogs bark, he knows like the perp would hear the dogs and move on. But if there's no dogs, you don't hear any dogs, nothing happens. When you get out and slam your door of your car, then he searches that area. This guy's freaking smart. Like, and this is where he finds people like under brush like that, you know. They said found one girl just like this, where there were palm fronds, you know, which is crazy. It was just like this. Palm fronds were covering her. I don't think there's anybody here, but except maybe some rattlesnakes. Yeah, it's just people dumping their lawn trimmings. Anyway, you gotta look, right? Search each spot. When you're searching with a metal detector at a park or somewhere, you go one way like this, the whole park, then you go back the other way. So you know you don't miss anything. And yeah, I just don't want to miss anything. Like the same sort of thing. Too much residential here though. I'm not going to bother with that. But we'll take it up. Get a little breeze. For sale. That's a beautiful house. Huh. People see us go by, it's just a flash of bright green and orange shirts and red helmets. There's no, I have zero color coordination. It's just all bright and outrageous. Hopefully this will connect back. No, look at little puppies. Look at them run. Let's go back the way we did. That way we don't miss anything. camouflage pants, snake boots. Yeah, clear day, huh? Man. There's a house for sale. Called Carlos. It's beautiful. I bet they hate the neighbors though. They're selling this beautiful house, and across the street is like, tell me all these junk cars, and I can't talk. I got a lot of cars myself, but well, I can, but I'd be a hypocrite. Next street, you guys. We'll take it up. Wow, you know what? We got 3,600 people in this stream. Thank you so much, you guys. I can't wait to read the chat. It's like, when I get home, I sit, and then I go to a restaurant, sort of put in the headphones, and then listen to the chat, read the chat, see what you guys have to say. And then, like I said, I recognize so many people in there now that, I mean, I see your comments, and then it's really quite humbling. Live streaming is sort of a new thing for me, of course, but I had some pretty good videos before. Like, I had like a Dead Man's Curve video. I had like 300,000 hits, and these Cannibal Giants in the Desert. So I had a bunch of hits on that. Probably, I don't know, between a couple different videos, maybe 500,000. So, but live streaming it's so much more fun than just trying to do some long form video and maybe having a script and going to these locations and doing one take and then another take. That's a lot of work. Well, we'll go up to the next spot. I like the railroad crossings, honestly. Like this, these pullouts should always be searched. Nice, sort of hidden pullout. Nico says they'll take up people over the fence too. I don't know if I can go through the barbed wire fence, but with all this gear. Not a lot of people parked here, right? In this beautiful big parking place. Probably afraid of being kidnapped. Man. I don't know, that's a good fence. We'll look anyway. No hunting. Oh, okay. You imagine going hunting in there? Maybe with a bow and arrow. All these people around. Yeah, there's sort of if something's in Rio Rico, it's a legit area to look. Right off that pull off. I don't see anything though. Rio Rico, there's not a lot of trash here. Must be these people are good. Look how far the bike is, you guys. If you can hear me and get a picture, I mean, this Starlink, it reaches a long ways to the GoPro. Amazing. Look at that rig, you guys. Starlink on the back with a got a spare auxiliary battery cable. This is the battery there. Custom mount. Dual phones. And inside this pouch is the phone batteries. It's a lot, right? Okay, let's hit the next spot. I want more railroad track areas. That seems legit. There's a house right there. No pull off. This is secluded. The house right in there, you guys. Sure, if you're looking to dump somebody, there are certain parameters, right? No one watching, that's number one. No one watching, and not easily surprised. So yeah, I saw something back there, you guys. We could take a look. Sort of interesting. We'll go take a look. Magic Sonic. I think that's what it says. Thanks for joining, Magic Sonic. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the welcome back. It's good to be back. Searching, doing what I like to do, you know? This is, right now this is my calling, so appreciate you joining, because, yeah, the family's not paying me. They're not acknowledging any of this work, which I'm sure they don't know what to do, you know? They're scared. They think if they say anything, maybe, I don't know, encourages the wrong thing. I don't know. I wouldn't know what to do either. Maybe a bad signal here, you guys. It's the, thank you so much. Somebody's saying you're doing a great job. I appreciate that. I'm doing my best. A lot of getting on and off the bike, a lot of riding. And just rocks in a bag. Yeah, this ditch is, I'm good at searching these ditches, right? Huh. Yuck. I don't know, man. Maybe it's just food. A lot of flies in here. It's just boxes of like food, I guess. Nasty. I don't know, they gotta look, right? Man, these people, it's trashing the environment. Ugh, that's nasty, you guys. That's nasty. Ugh, I don't know, man. It's like, did you guys see that? Yeah, you know, you get off the bike and you get into these ditches and you start searching and you go where people don't go. And you see things you really wish you wouldn't have seen. You see things you can't unsee, you know what I mean? Do you guys see that? You guys didn't see it, Yeah, that's what happens, you know. It's not a person, though. Thank God it's not a person. Hydrate. I know. I gotta go. We're gonna have to go back to the truck, you guys. After this, we'll go back to the truck and then we'll come back. You guys didn't see it? Do you guys want to see what's over there? If you guys want to see it, I'll go show it to you. I don't know if we'll get. I don't know. You think? I don't know. I don't know. Do you think it will get demonetized? Okay, I'll tell you what it is. It's a, it's just a dead dog, you know? So if you don't want it, I'll tell you what, I'll go over there, and then if you don't want to see it, why don't you guys log off, you know? Or not log off, just like turn the camera away, and then turn back in a couple minutes. So if you guys don't want to see it, turn the camera off. If we'll visit this poor pups, but maybe it's a coyote. Nasty. Like I say, man, you come down here and then you yeah, there you go. You can turn back now. It's over. If you didn't want to see it, you can turn back. Yeah. I don't know how that came out. I don't want to show it too much. But anyway, it's part of the natural environment now, you know. Anyway, like I say, you get out here and you search ditches and you look for things and you look places where nobody's looked, and then you're going to see things people haven't seen. And then I saw something there. Remember, I turned around, I says, you know, I think I saw something. I didn't know what it was when I saw it the first time, but just goes to show, you know, we're I don't plan on missing anything, you guys. I didn't come up here just to ride around. I don't want to miss anything. Yeah, poor dog. I think he's a pit bull, I think. Sort of young. Yeah, this road is it's an interesting road in Rio Rico. There's no neighbors. There's sort of a, and then there's a ditch next door like this, which you know, that dog may have been dead. They may have dumped him off the side there. I don't think he got hit. My guess is he got dumped. This is a newer backpack, you guys. It almost looks like the Perp's backpack. Yeah, it's a sort of a dumping ground in here. Let's see. Look in the plastic bags. What's rolled up in this? You never know, man. Yeah, freaking find body parts in here. They're dumping dogs. You know what I mean? Yeah, poor dog. I like dogs. Every dog in my neighborhood comes to visit me. They all know me. They come up to my house. They're like, is he here? Is he outside? Some of them just run inside my house. You know, you got a good, if you live in a good area, if there's people walking dogs, because they see everything, you know. Whew, it's hot. I think before I end up down here with that dog, I think we go back to the truck and drink some Gatorade. Whew, man. There's the road. This does look like a good dumping road, doesn't it? Rio Rico's just down there. Half a click. Ah. Alright, you guys. You're puffing. Because, I gotta remember to turn off the key. I'm not used to bike with a battery. Yeah, I saw that down in there. I'm like, man, there's something down in there. And then I told you guys, yeah, there's something down there. And turn around. Sure enough. A lot of blankets, and this must be the local dump. We found the local loser dump. Yeah, I'm like, what the heck is that? And they went down there and they, oh, it's a dog. And they gave you guys a chance to turn away. So, but it's reality, right? That is, it's what's here. I mean, I didn't kill the dog. Poor thing. I didn't hit it with the bike. But it's definitely here. It's just reality. It's live streaming. I mean, one of these days we'll find something else, you know? I mean, how many animals does that make for us, you guys? If you guys go back to my streams, I've found, you know, coyotes and cattle and snakes ran over in the road. Let's do this circle. This is interesting. You know, also one thing Nico says is that sometimes these people, they'll go dump where they used to, like, where they're familiar with, like let's say they grew up in this town and they would come to this spot and drink beer with their buddies, you know? And it's a familiar location. So he says a lot of times they'll dump the bodies there where they have a familiar location, which makes a lot of sense. Let's take this down here, see where it goes. Looks like they were going to build houses or something here, and then maybe, okay. Yeah, see? Just like Nico says. And then, you know, Nico, he says, the bodies are always under these mattresses. He says they're under the mattresses. They put people under a mattress. Like there'd be somebody under, they would be in Florida, so they put them under the mattress. So crazy. So you know what I'm gonna do, right? You know I'm gonna flip that mattress. First, let me check my email here real quick, you guys. You guys have the ability to just you guys are probably sitting in a nice air-conditioned house, but you know what? You're supporting me. You're here for my stream, so I just wanted to check because Becky was helping me with the bike and such a nice person, and I just wanted to like make sure I got her name right? So hold on just a second, you guys. I know. Whoops, what's that? I'm doing something wrong here. You don't need to sit there. 5 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Oh, man. Helmet's hot. Guys. All this technology. Anyway, I can't figure it out. Sorry about that. I just got distracted. Man. Right. Let's get back to work, right? This is the end of the road here. Perfect dumping area, of course, as we can all tell. Start on one end. Don't want to miss anything. Nope. Yeah, Nico says they hide them under the mattresses. We'll get to the mattress in a second. Mattress looks pretty new, actually. Ah, cactus. This looks sketchy, right? Ugh. What's that? A jacket. Jacket under the mattress. Huh. Find another dog. We need to go back, get some water. Man, just more trash. You never know, though. Did we find a rattlesnake? Oh, nope. Definitely the sketchy dump area. Rio Rico. Yes. 28% battery. Yeah. AJW, so I don't know how he does it in the heat. You know, and I don't know how I do it in the heat. Literally out here so long, it gets peak heat, like 90. It starts to cool off. So let's not hurry. Let's look off the side of this road, you guys, because this is just sort of like, if you lived in this area, it's possible that you know this as like the dumping ground, right? No fences, really no cameras, no prying eyes. This is a different county, though. This is Santa Cruz County, and you know what? Santa Cruz County, Arizona, I just have a little bit more respect for than Pima County, honestly. After getting to know all these areas, and then, I mean, we're boots on the ground. I mean, you don't get any more boots on the ground than our boots, right? Oh, I added something else. I had some shin guards, you guys. So just in case a rattlesnake would hit that. You could try to bite through this and that, you can forget it. Oh yeah. As far as counties, if this was Pima County, there'd be 100 people living here. Because they just, I don't know, they just let that sort of stuff happen, I think. People need a place to live. I mean, I'm all for that. But like you and I saw it out in the desert last week or 2 weeks ago, they can create a gigantic mess. Ah, man, you can't even walk. So we'll just go out here a short distance. See if there's any more mattresses. Okay. I think I cleared this dead end. It's hard to know. Something could be further, but you know, how far are you gonna go? Yeah. I hate to walk down there. But what are you gonna do, right? I don't know, you see, I just see something under that bush way over there, you guys. And it's really steep. Could be just rocks. I don't know. Let's go for it. You know, the more I could sit there and think about it for 10 minutes, but then I'd be already down there. So why don't we just go down there? Yeah, it's more of that stuff, huh? Wow. Very interesting. Look at this, you guys. So they can't hide it from us, right? Wow. More of these camo smuggler backpacks, you guys. Very interesting. Hidden here, right? I don't miss anything, you guys, honestly, right? They try to stash it. Definitely some smuggling activity in this area. There's something in this bag, so we're going to take it up the top of this hill and we're just going to take a look. I think the owner has abandoned it. Whatever it is, I don't think they want it back. And then after that, we have to go back to the truck and drink some I just have a tendency to go, keep going. Been going since, I don't know, a few hours. Their journal. It's I don't know, I think it's like a diary. It's hard to read. Let's see if we can get to a better page. It's in Spanish. Tomito la doctoring del Jimeno Alejandro Todo USA Reyes-Monte. I'm sure I completely, as you can tell, my Spanish is a little rusty. I guess this is a date, 2015, January 9th, 2015. I'll say Utah. Anyway, I think it's their diary. Wish they'd have kept their diary. Oh, I wonder what the last. Anyway. Oh, look, water. I'm not gonna die of thirst after all. Yeah. Did I drink? Well, so we come for the diary. It's right where they left it. Paya. I think that means over there. Whew, man. Like I say, I don't miss anything, you guys. That was way over there. Eagle Eye. Just want to finish up the street before we go back to the car. Man, look at these. Come on, people. It's totally uncalled for. I thought I saw something back here. Let's just look real quick. Okay. Let's look under the tarp, huh? Just for the heck of it. Somebody will be like, "Ah, Jim, there was a tarp." I hear that all the time. It's fine. I mean, if I miss something, I need you to tell me. Because it's a good tarp. I don't think there's any in it though. It just looks discarded. Like so many other things we've seen. Yeah, multiple pieces. Man, so uncalled for. Give me an hour, I could clean it up though. Get my truck up here, a couple of rakes. We need water, you guys. We're gonna take a beeline to the truck. And I have to take off this body armor. And jump into that river. Oh, that's what I should do. Where's that river? It looked clean. If you dare me to jump in, I'll go in. The way I feel right now. Well, that was an interesting road. That was a good search, you guys. That one had to be done. I gotta search more railroad track too, honestly. But first things first. It'll only take a minute. We'll search all this later. Let's get a drink first. Take a quick break. I'll be there in like 3 minutes. Hope my truck's still there. Whoa! Oh, we can turn this bike off. The other bike I couldn't turn off. Man. Wow, okay, unplug the mic. Hopefully you can hear the mic's off, so. Man, I feel so hot now after that ride. It's just climbing up and down those hills. Man. Let's just get some water real quick. Let's see. Turn it this way. And we can hang out with me, right? We can hang out together. Ah. Whoa. That's hot. Get this thing off of me. Yeah, AJW is right. How's he doing in the heat? I don't know. He doesn't. Tell him, you know what, he doesn't. He doesn't do it in the heat. He can't take the heat. Whoa. Welcome to Exploring with Jim, huh? It's hot. You think it's easy though, you know? You're like, I'll come down there, I'll come down to Tucson, get on the bike, do some searching. And then, but you're battling the elements, battling the heat, the terrain, the cactus. It's hot. Anyway, we made it back to the car. We didn't pass out. We're not down with that dog, right? I just ride the bike like this, no protective gear. Can't though. The rule is you wear all your gear. A motorcycle, you wear all your gear all the time. That's the rule. That's the motorcycling law. All your gear all the time. Cheryl says, there's no way in hell I could do what Jim does. That's funny, Cheryl. Hey, Cheryl, you're doing it. You're with me in the chat. You're right along for the ride, Cheryl. Thanks, Cass. Hi, folks, just joining. What's the deets on the suspect? Yeah, that's a good question. You know, the funny thing is, we've been out here searching in Pico Rio, wherever the heck we're at. And you know, things could be moving while I'm out on the bike. You know what I mean? Things could be happening I'm not aware of. But I don't know. Maybe Sleuth has uploaded his video. Maybe they see bags in the water. I hope we end this thing. But yeah, supposedly there's a suspect somewhere here. I don't know. I saw for those of you on my way down there were these blacked out SUVs going foof 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 like. I'm not gonna exaggerate. Okay, there were three. It was a Dodge, the full size. I can't think right now. I'm too heat stroked out to think. But it's this full size Dodge Durango, 4-wheel drive with a Hemi, all black windows, and had these little devices on the roof, like little communication devices on the roof. The other was, there was a Chevy, blacked out Chevy Suburban, and it had the little communication things on the roof. I don't know where they're going. If they're going here, I don't know. Maybe it has nothing to do with this case. But they were coming down towards Rio Rico, and they were going like 95. And I tried to keep up. I was gonna follow them, but I don't know. I lost them. Now looking back, I wish I'd have followed them, but. Man, oh, this water feels great, you guys. Funny thing is, the water's hot because it's in the car, so it doesn't shock me with coldness. That's it. That's a break. Break's over. I remember at work, you used to get okay, 15-minute break. You get 15 minutes. Exploring with Jim channel, we don't get 15-minute break. You get like 2 minutes. 2 minutes to get back to work. I'm not gonna wear the extra shirt. It's just too much. We're gonna finish off this side of town there, you guys. I'm not gonna let it go. I'm not gonna let it go undone. We gotta finish off this side of town. So that's what I'm gonna do. Although my Starlink battery's dying, I might need to plug in the auxiliary battery, which is a whole thing in itself. %. Let's give this a shot, huh? So this is the auxiliary battery, right? This anchor battery. Thing is, you never know how to turn it on. Oh, I think it's on. But I think you have to plug it into something. You have to plug it into something to get it going. All right, so it's on. Now, we should be able to plug it into Starlink. Huh, I think it's charging the Starlink. There you go. We can go for hours now. Oh. I think you'll know if the picture goes dark. All right, you guys, let's get back on the bike, huh? We're gonna finish off these streets. We're gonna go back up there. How do you like the new outfit, right? So we got the shin guards on, right? You get just like that, you know? They look for a baseball player, but they're actually a motorcycle. So, you know, if you fall off the bike, the initial thing is like the initial hit, you know? That's when you do the most damage. So if you can survive that initial hit, then everything else is gravy. Then you can just roll. So, but I don't plan on crashing. So, as a matter of fact, I'm totally against crashing. But yeah, since you're part of the Exploring with Jim experience, thought you'd be interested. Anyway, the rule is in motorcycle, you wear all your gear all the time. Even when it's 100 degrees. I don't know why it got so hot back there. I don't know, I think it's like, you know, I drove like 15 hours yesterday, didn't get much sleep. The anticipation of the hunt. Right on. The trick is if we can remember what street we left off on. Thanks for joining, you guys. I got some other searches planned this week, so hit that notification bell. You know what to do. Like, share, and subscribe. Leave a comment. Hit the notification bell. What else? I don't know. It sounds so silly, right? I mean, that's the old days of YouTube. That's what everybody used to say. It's all live, you guys. It's happening right now. It's not AI. Okay, let's do this. Whoops. Sorry. Gotta plug in the microphone. A lot of moving parts. $3,000 people in the stream earlier, guys. That's amazing. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. It's like, you know, you can, the thing is, you got a device, you know, you can go through, you can do your chores, you know, do whatever you need to do around the house. You can sort of like check in and see what's happening. And if we make a discovery, you know what? You'll be there right with me, you know? You know what? Let's just love is the answer. Right on, Lisa. Welcome to Hawkeye. Look at this, got people joining, new members, real more. It's such an honor. And honestly, it's quite a responsibility. I've got, let's do this again, you guys. I just have to dunk water on me. It feels so good. Just get everything soaking wet, you know? It'll be dry in 2 minutes, but you know what? Yeah, this is what we need. Why didn't I have it before? So stupid. Oh man, I can drink as much water as I want. I mean, I filled it full of ice cold water back in Phoenix. It's still cold. How you like the like every time I put the club on, you guys? That'll slow them down, right? Not that there's anything in this car. I don't leave anything in the car. It's empty. Everything's on the bike. The bike's got like, I don't know, man. This bike's like $10,000 worth of junk. Contact. You know, okay, you guys, so you know, I put the, I hooked up the battery to the Starlink, and then supposedly the auxiliary battery's charging, but it actually is, because now it's at 22%. Okay. So, never mind. I was going to say if I lose you. If I lose you, God bless and keep you until we meet again, right? Oh, let's see if these people need help. No, there you go. I love helping people. Let's finish up. You guys got everything? Close the hood. Let me see if I can help you. I know nothing like having a hood fly up on you when you're driving down the road, right? It looks closed to me. Can you open it? And then I'll close it. Just pull the hood opening switch. And then I'll triple check. Your engine looks good.
Yeah, my boyfriend was just working on it right now, and I don't think he closed it.
Right on. So I'll close it. I'll make sure it's closed, okay? And then you can go wherever you like.
Okay.
You want me to check the oil? No. Okay.
Thank you.
You're good. You're good for the freeway. Have a nice day. I love helping people. A lot of times I'll be at like a gas station, you know, and a woman will roll up, and she's a lot of times they'll go to the air inflator, you know, to put air in your tire, and because on new cars, you know, it has that light. The light goes off and it says your tires are low. So instantly you got to go fill them up, right? Even though it's maybe only 1 pound low, it'll give you a warning. And then I'll see a woman at the gas station, and she's got the air thing in her hand. And I mean, if you don't know how, if nobody's ever showed you how to do it, if your dad never says, okay, this is how you fill up your air tires, you're not going to be able to know, you know. And I'll be like, hey, want me to fill your tires up for you? And they're like, oh my God, please. It only takes a second out of your day. And then they get in the car, the warning light is off, they got maybe the kids in the back seat, the kids were stressed because the mom's like, oh my God, I got a flat tire. But Exploring with Jim was there. And he saves the day. We got to find that. The funny thing is, I don't know. I forget what street that was, because we got to go to the next street. Then we do all these streets, and then maybe more of the railroad track. And then I can say this half is searched. You know, I'll search all this too, but just want to go back to where I was. See if we can find some more people to help on the way. so much water now. Oh my goodness. We needed the Starlink charger though, so that's okay. Oh, what street was it? You know, we searched there, so it must have been back there. Okay. I passed it up. This was it. So we'll go to the next street. It's a good pull off though. We'll just check this real quick. Yeah, it'd be interesting to know if there's any news on we'll do all this work down here and then Nancy Grace says, oh no, false alarm. Send her a bill. Got my flyers wet. Snake boots. So, Rio Pico Rio. That'd be amazing if somebody got arrested now. Can you imagine? Maybe got a DNA hit or... Yeah, so the guys in the interview room, like what they were saying is they searched this guy's house in this town and they just don't do that willy-nilly, you know? There's like something going on. Maybe it's mistaken identity and it was actually somebody else in this town that maybe the, you know, the cell phone signals got crossed or it was the wrong car, but it actually went to this town. Like, who knows, you know? So there could be, this town could be associated with the crime very easily. Because like I say, there was a search here and they don't do that just as a drill. Whoa, we got cactus. Gotta be careful. Yeah, Nico says they're just like right up the road, you know? There's no pull-off here. We'll go up to this pull-off. We'll search this real good. I hate to do this to a brand new bike, take it through bushes, but that's what it's for, right? Right, Becky? Becky helped me out on this. Which, it's amazing. You guys are amazing. My friend from Colorado, which I met a bunch of people doing this. My, yeah, that's just some sort of a dog or something, you know. Very interesting. But it's still intact, right? I mean, if there was a human here, they would be, you'd see it. I mean, it's even more than that. Where there's one bones, there could be more. We found a lot of bones. Exploring with Jim channel has found bones like you can't believe. Man. The sketchiest was that spine. That was weird. And then the shoe freaked me out. I thought there was a foot in that shoe, you guys. I mean, I wasn't being dramatic. I thought there was a foot in that shoe. And that dog today, blech. You guys are like, what was it? What was it? What was it? Needs to be a pull-off, you know? We'll try this road. Via Caliente, this is it. Oh man, I forgot to do it. I forgot to do the today's the day chant. Darn it. Whoa, that's weird. Let's take a look, huh? There's like a big, it's like I don't know what it is. Like a trunk. A frunk. Ah. Darn it. Can't get used to this. Starting to get used to new bikes. I'm gonna find a place to park. Yeah, it's like a trunk over there. Let's go look inside that trunk. A frunk. Come on. I'm doing something wrong. It's not the bike, it's me. Stupid. Okay. What's in the trunk? On the side of the road. Via Caliente. It's a good word for this road. It's hot. Hot road. Man, I'm not arguing with that. It's weird. It's like oh no, it's an oven. Okay. Could be something in the oven. Okay, man, okay. Whoa, check it out, you guys. This is trippy. Look at the rattlesnake skin. Whoa. That's a freaking big rattlesnake, you guys. Look at that. That's the head there. Man, that's like a... Part of it's missing. I'd say that's at least a 5-foot rattlesnake. You know, watch where you step. Gotta have snake boots. See, many crickets. Open the oven. Nothing, of course. I thought it was like a trunk. Anyway. I don't need to yell. Another one of those camel backpacks. Man, these things are everywhere. How many of these backpacks have I've probably found? I don't know. I'm not lying when I say 100. This one's new. I'm gonna say 100 of those camel backpacks. They're all sort of old though. I haven't found one that's brand new. They're all like a year old. I don't think that's going on so much anymore. That's a big snake skin. If anybody wants it, I'll mail it to you. Exploring with Jim memento. Should keep it. We could have all sorts of stuff. Bones and snake skins. Snakes. Wish I'd have caught that snake. Man, it's a nice motorcycle. Oh, definitely the best thing I own right now. Seems like we've been here before. Do we come down this way? I think we did. Okay. We'll go to the next road. I'm going to do each road and every pull off all the way back to the truck. And then I know somebody emailed me, they want me to go up to Patagonia Reservoir. So after we do these roads, if you want, if anybody wants to go along for the ride, I wouldn't mind just going for the ride and then just go take a look at that reservoir. I don't know, somebody says, oh, you got to search Patagonia Reservoir, but I mean, I don't know, I've never been there. I think it might just be it might not be searchable. It might be like a state park and have like a fence and you have to pay to get in, and I don't know. Or there may be some areas right by it where we can, you know, the GoPro's waterproof. We can drop the GoPro in the water, put a rope on it, attach a little light. Yeah, here's a pull off. I just want to check all the pull offs along the road, you know. Rio Rico. I've been wanting to search Rio Rico ever since whoa, something ran off over there. I think it was a rabbit. Ever since they arrested that guy here, I says, yeah, Rio Rico sounds legit. Digging going on here. Let's just look over that edge. See if we can find another rattlesnake. Right on. I'm calling this turnout searched. Ah, let's drink some water, huh? Yeah. Somebody says stay hydrated. Good timing. Probably really hear it with a microphone. Not sure I like it or not. You can let me know if you like the new mic or the old external mic where you hear more of the road. Let's breathe. You can put in the chat. Go ahead. You can do it now. New mic, old mic. Mike, M-I-C. Not your ex-boyfriend, Mike. Obviously, if that was the case, you like the new mic, because that's why you got rid of old mic. Dead end. At least we're seeing Rio Rico, right? I mean, who knows Rio Rico better than us now? I know every dog, every house. Someday I want to do, we should do this in Beverly Hills or something. So think about this, guys. There's like, I don't know, a couple thousand of you in there. Let me see. Oh, I love having the sun on my back. There's 3,500 people in this stream, okay? Listen to this, you guys, okay? There's 3,000 of you. You are live. And this is, we're on Starlink, okay? Nobody else is doing this. I've never seen another motorcyclist live streaming via Starlink on a motorcycle to GoPro for like hours on end. You have to have auxiliary batteries and Starlink, and you have to have a mount on your motorcycle. And it's, oh look, San Xavier. This is Terra. Terra, Whispering Wind. Look at these San Xavier mine, but here's Camino San Xavier. Might be something here. Just as like maybe it wasn't the mine. Maybe this is road. It's funny the things you notice, but yeah. So you guys check it out. So we got Starlink, right? With all the cords and all the, like, everything's working together. Dual phones, GoPro Hero 12, spare battery pack, streaming to the sky. You know, the signal comes down from there, and then it hits here, and it goes to here. The GoPro Quick app goes to the YouTube app, back to the Starlink, back to you guys way up there, and then over to your house somehow. And then and somehow we're like the first, honestly I think we're like the first on a dirt bike live streaming for hours with like the latest technology. It's so crazy. Normally if you live stream you got your GoPro, and it's just like, battery only lasts an hour, replace the battery. Or you try to live stream off the phone, and it's bouncy, and you're on your cellular network, and you lose cellular. This dog's trying, but so this is absolutely the latest technology. And then you guys, just listen up. You look up in the night sky. You see a satellite go by, right? And then you keep sitting there, and then you see another little blinking satellite go by. And then you see another blinking satellite. And in the sky right now, up there, there's 14,500 satellites, you guys. There's 14,000, okay? 10,000 of those 14,000. So what they say is, who controls space controls the world, okay? If you control that, maybe you can control this. Okay, you guys. 10,000, listen to this. 10,000 of those 14,000 satellites, they all belong to Elon Musk. Elon Musk owns 2/3 of all the satellites in space. And he's connecting everybody with this Starlink. It's really quite remarkable. I don't like this road, you guys. It's just turning into like a bunch of houses. We'll go to the next one. I'm not sure what's at the end of it, but I see way up in the mountains, I see more house. It's no good for a dumping area. But so yeah, so up there's 10,000 satellites belong to Elon Musk. And then which, you know, I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but that's just the facts. That this guy, worth $600 billion, he has the rockets owned privately by him. He owns the company. He owns the rocket engines. It's not even a company you can buy stock in. It's just, he just owns it. That way nobody else can control it but him. And he has 10,000 of 14,000 satellites. He has the majority of the satellite, more than More than every country put together. And the Starlink, what we're using right now, they say like he can start to lower the price of the connection, and then like Comcast, Xfinity, he could basically control crazy, right? Control all communication, or at least satellite communication, at least this type of communication. But Exploring with Jim and my chat, we are on the cutting edge. So we're taking full advantage of this. And they say he has plans for 1 million satellites. Put 1 million satellites into space. I'm looking over here, you guys. Don't worry. I'm not going to miss anything. I'm not going to miss a dead dog. I'm not going to miss anything. He has plans to put 1 million satellites into space. And you're going to have like a little pocket communicator. And you're going to have your own personal satellite and the satellites are all going to have like solar panels. And they can power themselves and move around. And you'll have like a personal artificial intelligence powered satellite to help you with whatever you want to do. That's the future. Dead end. Anyway, I read that recently. I thought that was pretty interesting. But the only problem with this Starlink is you need to cut down all the trees. It's not all it's cracked up to be. It doesn't work everywhere. If you got a clear sky, it's great. I don't like this because you park here, I don't know. Just doesn't look suspect. They need a clear road, you know. You wouldn't park right here and take somebody off the edge. It's just, I like back by that railroad track. All those areas need to be searched. If this is all houses, that's all houses. I'm getting more selective. I'll let this guy go by. He looks like he's in a hurry. Yeah. Starlink. We'll look up the street. Too many houses. Oh man, it's cooler now. I don't know, it's a combination of the wet shirt. Honestly, you get really hot. You get like going up and down those hills, sitting on a hot motorcycle, it's 90 degrees. I mean, if you're just riding, that's one thing, but getting on and off, on and off, on and off. Up and down the little hills. And then you just start, your body temperature starts going up and up and up and up. Man, what did I find today? Snakes, and bones, and dead animals. It's a hard job. I mean, literally, you guys, 12, probably I'm going on 1,500 miles on a motorcycle searching for Nancy Guthrie. Literally 1,500 miles, you guys. My last bike I put on over like 1,400. It was 1,200 before I started the last trip. And then yeah, it's a lot. But honestly, what I'm doing right now, this is what it makes me happy now, you know. Out searching, finding the elements, seeing new things. Yeah, I want to get together with AJW. I like that name. I like that YouTube name. W. Ooh, this looks good. You know, you guys, when you pick your, I don't know if you could rename your channel. Sometimes you rename your channels, your screen names. Just as someone who's like on the bike, and then I read the chats, and then there's certain names you remember, right? Like I don't know. I can use people's names. They don't mind, I'm sure. But like, oh wow, this looks interesting. But you could pick names that are really memorable, and then like you could even and then the number afterwards, it doesn't even matter. Like you could be Marilyn Monroe 10,000, you know, but the creator, the content, the person reading the chat, like me or somebody else, they would see, oh, it's Marilyn Monroe, you know, and they'd remember you every time. Oh, that's Marilyn Monroe. Or okay, some of the people like Jeep Girl's perfect, you know. It's like Jeep Girl, and then she has a number after her name, and then but it's just Jeep Girl. It's not Jeep Girl 854-352 or whatever it is, or Pink Shimmer 75 or whatever. Just some sort of catchy. I wish I'd have done that when I could, you know. It'd be like Bold Viking or whatever. Yeah, we got this dumping area up here, you guys. But just a lesson, you know. And then people remember you in the chat, you know, yeah, like this memorable name. Sort of interesting. Yeah, there's a shoe, but there's no foot in this shoe. I learned my lesson on that, right? I like this area up here, you guys, to search because, I mean, it's obviously at the end of this dirt road. It's known as a dumping area, sort of an abandoned dumping area. Looks like people haven't dumped here for a while. So let's just take a look here real quick. Imagine we find, I mean, I don't want to find Nancy Guthrie dead. I mean, it's just, that would be, you know, it would be a terrible experience, something I'd never forget. Probably scar me for life. Maybe become emotionally damaged. But, or, I don't know, I could probably handle it, but, it'd be interesting to just bring an end to this whole, and then, so, I'm watching these very smart people. I like to watch people that are smarter than me, which that's most everybody, but, that's heavy for some reason. But the, yeah, like this, what, and it stinks too. think it's just household stuff, but we'll look. And then this is this lady with the FBI or whatever, and she says to solve this case, almost looks like hair. It's not though. Ugh. It is hair, dude. Ugh. Hold on. I don't know, you guys. That's either human hair or an animal. I don't know, man. I knew it was heavy when I was pulling on that. I don't know. Let me cover. I gotta cover you the phone with my hat because I want you guys. I don't want anything to happen to the live stream while I do this. It might overheat. Yeah, I could smell something, and then I could see that bag was ripped. I could see hair. I don't know. Maybe it's just an animal. Do you see that, you guys? And there's a glove right there next to it. I don't know, maybe it's nothing. Let me see what you think. It looks like human hair. Maybe there's a barber shop is sewing their stuff here. I don't have my rubber gloves. I don't have my rubber gloves and my mask like we had it. Is that human hair? Did you guys see that? It is sort of stinky. Get a stick. Not hair. It's animal hair? Hard to tell. No, I can't ignore it. Let me show you guys again. And then you guys, just so you know, when I was holding my helmet over the thing, like sweat was dripping off me onto the bag. So if there's my DNA on this thing, it's look, you guys. Right here, see this hair right here? It's definitely hair. And it's in this bag with a bunch of other shit. See what I mean? Is there a freaking head in there? Animal hair? That looks like human hair to me, man. That's weird, dude. Animal hair? That's a lot of hair. That's a lot of freaking hair. Well, I messed it up, whatever it is. Wig. Wig? Scalp? Wig. It's definitely hair. Wig. I didn't think of wig. It's a dirty wig. I didn't think. I'm reading the chat. Stop. It's human. It's definitely human. Could be a wig. I think it's a wig. Well, I'm not gonna call 911. I've called 911 enough. I'm not gonna. If it's a wig, I'm gonna call them for a wig. Let's look at the rest of the bags, you guys. And let's just look at the rest of the bags, because this shit is heavy, dude. I don't know what the hell is in here, you guys. Ah, okay. So, you guys, I was watching as I was talking about this. I was watching these people. You know, they know what they're doing, and they say so. The investigation they think was sort of at a dead end, and they say what they need is what's called a secondary crime scene, and it's the secondary crime scene is like the car she was taken in. Or like Nancy herself. They need a secondary crime scene to solve this crime, you know? Like, could they have swept up the crime scene with this broom? I don't know, man. So I'm just making my way to the freaking hair, and then we'll look. If it's just a wig, that's fine. If there's like remains in there, we'll stop immediately, you know what I mean? Just because I found a wig, I'm not calling 911 for a wig if it is a wig. Because I don't see any, I don't see any like scalp attached to it. Ugh, I'm gonna hide my, I don't want this near this, put that inside my shirt. Could be it could be something in there. It could be like a head in there. It's just garbage. I don't know. But when you're out here in these dumping grounds and you find like a heavy bag full of freaking hair. So it's just hair mixed in with this. Let's go through this real quick. Just see if there's anything associated with the hair. There's a jawbone. I guess this is what I smelled, sort of like this wet. It's not red. There's the hair. That's so weird. It's so weird. See anything in there? I guess it's just a wig. It's not gray. The hair's not gray. God, you never know what you're gonna find, you know? Could be gray hair mixed in there. I don't know, I'm not a wig expert, you know? Isn't there supposed to be like a... So weird. It's just hair, you know? You can call 911 because you found hair. It's just hair. We'll check these other bags. because it was in that black bag, and all these seem to be associated. So anyway, I mean, whatever is criminal evidence will be at the bottom of the bag, right? Oh, let's put all these leaves on top of the severed leg. Yeah, CSI, crime scene investigators. Ugh. It's a doll. I don't see anything like there's the murder weapon. I don't see anything like skin, flesh, bone, anything like that. Just the wig. I'm gonna call it a wig. So weird. I'm gonna call it a wig. Then we'll dump this one last bag. Ugh. This is a hard job, you guys. Ugh, what's that? We'll look at that. I don't know, it's trash. Trash in a wig. We'll look at it all though, because that's, I mean, you don't find human hair very often, you know what I mean? Like a trampoline or something. I don't see anything, like, I don't know what you call, like, bone or flesh or anything like that. Yeah. Sure had me freaked out for a minute. No body parts, just hair. First time I found that. I've dug through a lot of trash on this trips. A lot of trash. Here's the tarp. The tarp that was in the perp's backpack, right? Rio Rico. Welcome to Rio Rico, you guys. I love the chat. Like, all of a sudden I read the chat and good RMG says perp may be trans. Like, no skull attached. I'd say a wig. There's another bag too. Is there another bag? Let me look. Don't worry, I'm gonna check everything, you guys. I just want to read the chat real quick, because a lot of times you guys have some really good ideas, honestly. Prepare yourself for the possibility of finding the answer. I'm prepared. I mean, I've been preparing since, yeah, so the tarp, you guys, I don't see any, like, this is like the staining, but, I mean, just could be mud. I mean, it's perfect, right? The tarp, the wig. Let me dump the tarp. I don't know. There's no human remains in this bag, you guys. I don't see anything. I don't see a finger. I don't see a foot. I see nothing. All I see is the hair, which freaked me out. I have to tell you, to be honest, I thought there's a freaking skull in that bag, you guys. I gotta be honest. I thought there was a skull in that bag. So we just want to make double sure, okay? There's the hair. There's this bag. There's that bag. I don't want to leave anything undumped, just in case there is something in here. I mean, defense attorney would be like, oh, you destroyed the evidence. Yeah, well, if we don't do this, nobody else is going to, and they'll sit here forever. So, I know what that is. Okay, that's weird, you guys. No? I thought that's like an adult diaper, I think. But it has a nozzle. I'm not an expert in this stuff. Well, they're drinking Heineken Dos Equis. Okay. Wow. One last look at the hair, you guys. So weird. Yeah, I saw this in that bag. The bag was heavy. It felt like a big clump. I thought for sure there was like a head in that bag. I just don't see anything biological, you know? I just don't see anything biological at all. Just the hair. What are you going to do? Call 911 for a wig? We'll look some more. Could have been, let's see, the hair dumps. Think about it, you guys. Come on, let's cut off the hair because you don't want the hair because the hair is incriminating. Cut off the hair, shave the head. Don't know. Not an expert. Could see a perp shaving their head so they don't leave hair before they commit a crime. I suppose that's possible. Is that their hair? Or it's just completely not related. Man, what a day, huh? Dead dogs and rattlesnakes. I'll tell you one thing. I'm gonna be on my guard up here, you guys. I see a car down there. I just, you know what I mean? I just want to be ready. Okay. I'm ready, guys. I'm ready. It's all too old. Yeah, the hair. Whoa! Hey, what do I say, guys? What do I say every time I lift a piece of wood? What do I say? Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at him, he's trying to bite. You see the rattlesnake? Dang, man, he's pissed. He's pissed. He actually tried to strike. That's crazy. I don't think I'll test my test my snake boots. He could strike though. Look at. Anyway, I'm not here to tease rattlesnakes. I'll put his here, go back under your house. There, he can go back under his house. Right on. Usually when I lift something I say rattlesnake. And then That was the only time today. I didn't say rattlesnake. I'll do this one. Rattlesnake. No. He was fat. He's been eating good up here in this trash heap. Yeah, you don't see that on Camino Escalante, that's for sure. I'm a long ways from the bike. I don't know if you guys got that or not. He was actually striking at us. But you know what? He was a long ways away. He's dreaming. Man. So, I don't know, remember you guys that found the hare, and then funny, I saw a car down there. You never know who's watching the stream, who's protecting their area, and I'm just letting you know, I just want to be ready for anything, which I am. I'm ready for anything. And then sure enough, 10 feet later is a rattlesnake. But see the way I lift those boards, you get it way up there really quick. It's should have a pole, which would be better, but I'm taking every precaution. Snake boots with, yeah, we dare him to bite the snake boots. Anyway, you guys, let's hit these other bags. Because this bag looks like it's associated with that bag. Because it has this sort of the same age. And it looks like, when you see how like stuff's piled on top of it, let's just take a look, you know? Hopefully there's no more heads. Yes, that was freaky. No. No biological material. Welcome to Arizona. Perfect place for your vacation. No, I love Arizona, don't get me wrong. But there's definitely rattlesnakes. But if you're not out flipping over plywood in a junkyard, you'll be fine. So you guys, we did well back here. The hair just makes me want to just be extra thorough here. This. Nothing under the mattress. Maybe rattlesnake. They love to get under that stuff. Nothing there. Okay. Well, what'd I say? What road are we on, Tara? San Xavier. What did Tara say? Go look at San Xavier. How would you know? You know what I mean? How would you know? Coincidence? Coincidence? Jim, don't leave the bottle. You know, you're right. That is a good bottle. That is a pre-1900. It's a pre-1900 milk bottle. I got no way to carry it. Pin the location. Well, it's San Xavier mine. I mean San Xavier. Come on, we'll drive over there. I don't want to lose the stream. You guys are amazing. Thanks for hanging in, you guys. I've been doing this for hours today. You guys are hanging in with me. Call Nico. Yeah, totally, right? I should call Nico, ask him about hair separated from the body. I got his number. So weird, dude. It's right there. So weird. Well, you tune into this channel, you never know what you're gonna find, you know? Because we go off-road. Look at us, right with the hair. How come the hair came back to the bottle? I don't think I want the bottle, you guys. It's too freaky. I mean, sure, it's a pre-1900. It's turning purple. It's actually collectible. But, I just don't like the juju, you know? I don't believe in it, but I just don't like it anyway. Thanks for the suggestion. Wig. I'll take a picture. Very good idea. You guys are awesome. Look how I do the phones, you guys. The phone is always attached to the bike. That way it can't fall off. What do you think? Kristen, fun fact. Rattlesnakes are mostly docile. I always give them some water when I come across one. They appreciate it. Dude, that's a brilliant idea. I teased him a little too much, but I didn't really tease him. I didn't hit him with a stick or anything. But I gave him his house back. So, but I don't think I'm going to give him some water. I'll take a good picture. My gloves are off. I don't want to touch anything. So weird. I'll take it so I can get in the sun. I'll be able to zoom in with this. I might see something interesting. You know, it is weird though, there's flies around this hair. Those flies are all like landing in it. I don't know, man. Yeah, so the title of this video is Search for Nancy Guthrie. What did we find? So anybody that watches the playback, they'll see some stuff, right? So we took a good picture. I'm calling it a wig, but I'm calling it very weird. Wouldn't mind talking to Nico about it. I found a lot of things before. I found, you know, the pants and the jackets and the bones and dogs and rattlesnakes, and I think yeah, you know, sometimes you hold on. Thanks, you guys. I appreciate you being here, supporting me like this. I love it. The bike is protected. That's a good question. Somebody just posed a question. All right, I read some of it. Did Nancy wear a wig? That's a question I don't have an answer to. I mean, I don't have an answer to that. Did Nancy wear a wig? I don't know. It's a big town, right? Millions of people around here. How many wigs are there? Could be connected, but like I say, I definitely need I need something solid, you guys. I need the gun. I need the backpack that matches. I need some biological material, human biological material, you know? It's just hair. It's not the first time I found hair, you guys. I've found hair before. Not on this trip, but doing other things. I've searched like ghost towns, and then I found hair in these ghost towns. Very weird. Like just hair. Like who cuts off all their hair? I don't know. Maybe they have lice. They need to cut off all their hair to get rid of the lice. I don't know. But that was, you know, a type of hair. That was like, there wasn't black hair. That was brown hair. That was off a Caucasian individual. You know what I mean? Or Caucasian would definitely be wearing that hair. So, man. I know, when I read the chat, I'm going to get like all these suggestions on what I should have done, which I appreciate. Don't get me wrong. You can say what I'm doing is stupid. It's fine. I love the criticism. I can take it. I'm just making decisions on the fly. I'm not the smartest freaking, I'm not the smartest one in the bunch, you know. There's no way I can be as smart as 3,000 people in the chat. I mean, you guys have me covered, you know, as far as people are sitting there, they got the computer, they know about the case, they know everything, they know way more than I do. And I'll read the chat. I know where this location is. Like it's Paseo Escobar. So if I'm not mistaken, we went around and there was San Xavier over there, and this is Paseo Escobar. You can see it. I'm gonna say it twice. So anyway, man, that's this guy's gonna park over by my truck. So we definitely broke in the new motorcycle, right? I would go to the reservoir, but that was a big search, you guys. Where's your other glove? It's in my pocket. Thank you for checking. I didn't lose it this time. Hey, love the chat. Where's your other glove? It's like, I mean, you guys found a bunch of stuff for me in the past. You guys are awesome, man. So hey, do you guys want to go up to that reservoir? What is it called? Patagonia Reservoir. It would be a straight ride to the Patagonia Reservoir. I know, it's enough searching today. I'm not going to search anymore today. It's like I'm mentally drained. I'm physically drained, but I can go up to Patagonia. I can take a ride up to Patagonia Reservoir if anybody wants to see it. But yes, no, yes, 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 sure, yes, yes. Okay, so I need you to Google Patagonia Reservoir and then check the closing time. What time does it close? Let me know. It's 20 minutes to 5. If it closes at 5, we can't make it. What time does Patagonia Reservoir close? Rose Canyon Lake. Yeah, that's later. Come on, you guys, check for me, okay? Tomorrow. Go tomorrow. You guys are arguing whether we should go to Patagonia Reservoir. 10 p.m. It goes to close at 10 p.m. Can somebody check that? Tyranno says 10 p.m. 10 p.m. We got a bunch of 10 p.m.s. Patagonia Reservoir close at 10 p.m. It's a reservoir, right? I see a 4:30. 10 p.m. I'm gonna have to Google myself. I don't believe that, because it's like, why would they be boating till 10 p.m. there? That's probably the 10 p.m. Supposedly she used to wear wigs. Everybody says 10 o'clock. If I can't trust the chat, who can I trust? Everybody's saying you need food, you need all this stuff. I don't need anything, you guys. I can go for 24 hours straight. As long as I have water, I'm okay. Close at 10. Who wants to go? You want to go Patagonia Reservoir? I sort of want to go. It's a 30-minute ride. What time is it now? Oh, it's 4:43. I see a lot of yeses. Those that want to go can come along for the ride. Those that don't want to go, thanks so much for joining on the stream. You guys are awesome, I'm telling you. So we're just going for a nice little ride on the new bike. We'll go to Patagonia Reservoir and we'll pay the entrance fee. And like some people say, like Nancy's dumped in Patagonia Reservoir, we'll just put it to rest, right? We'll go up there, we'll just take a quick look, have a nice little ride. Yeah, I totally feel like it. I totally feel like it. If you guys want to go along for the ride, come along for the ride. I've already set my GPS. I've got my Starlink battery, says 61%. It's a beautiful day in Tucson. Got all my gear on. I don't think I'm going to have, I'm going to take off the, my rattlesnake, I take those off though. Hold on. Just get a little more comfortable. It's a nice easy ride, I think, you guys. I know. Wear all your gear all the time. Well, that's it for the rattlesnakes. Man, I'm glad I had it, right? This will be fun. We'll just go for a quick ride. If you want to come along, fine. Go for a motorcycle ride. If not, I'll see you tomorrow, because we're going to do more searching tomorrow. And then tomorrow is the, I'm not sure. I'm going to have to do some more research. I might try the other side. You know, actually, when they searched for, let me double check the truck. When they, the suspect, the first time when they arrested that guy, I think I wore both gloves. Hold on, you guys. Take your truck. Man, I'm going to take that truck. Truck's pain. Ride it up that mountain. Let's see. Half an hour up, half an hour back. Times to get dark. Hair extension. Let's go. GPS says turn. We'll go see what the normal people are doing. trees here, you guys, so might lose some stream, but if you don't want to go along for the ride, you can always just like come back in 20 minutes and then check out the reservoir. We'll just go up there and take a look. Water, right? I wear a motocross helmet. Like a lot of people, they wear a full face helmet. I like a motocross helmet to get the air inside so much cooler. So hard to believe it. Yesterday I was in California. One car at a time here, you guys. This guy's waiting for us. Very nice. Uh-oh. Yeah, main road now. I like to follow trucks, so they go nice and slow, break the wind. Oh. That didn't sound right, right? Break the wind. So I'll read this later, you guys, and then like I say, I always read the chat. And then I think I asked before, I'm not sure if I did, but should I go search, what's the lake called? I don't know. Rose Canyon Lake. Should I go search Rose Canyon Lake? I'm sort of thinking no. But if you guys overwhelming want me to go search Rose Canyon Lake, I can go up there. Tomorrow. Yes, 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 yes. Rose Canyon Lake. Give me a yes or a no to Rose Canyon Lake. You know, I listened to that guy's whole stream, which frankly, it sounds a little far-fetched to me, right? But Nancy Guthrie disappearing off the face of the earth, that's far-fetched too. So, I mean, what's more far-fetched than that? Far-fetched than that. Wow, look at all the no's. A lot of no's. A lot of yeses. Very interesting. Remember, a yes please is always adds like that's for like 2 no's. But if we go to Rose Canyon Lake, you guys, it's not just going to be looking in the water. We'll do a full survey, and then. A lot of trees though. I don't know if we'll be able to stream. I'm sure I'll be able to figure out a way to stream. Tomorrow. Rose Canyon Lake tomorrow. I want to see what Sleuth's found. Like if he dragged the whole lake with his little device, and if he posts a video and he can show us very clearly that there's nothing at the bottom of that lake before I go. I don't see, but I do want to search Mount Lemmon Road. Go up there and then just like each pull off with the binoculars, really search that. It's not bad. I might, tomorrow I'm thinking, I don't want to rush up there tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm actually thinking the other side of Rio Rico. If this information pans out, do the same thing we did today, but on the, and then also hit more of that railroad track area. Like find the tracks better, search all along those tracks, and then search the other side of town. But like I say, you can, in the chat, you guys can send me ideas, you know. I read your ideas. This actually was somebody else's idea. Hey, Patagonia Lake. And then looked at it on the map, and you know, I like lakes for finding stuff, but I think it's more of it's like a state park, and they charge admission. It's a tourist spot, but so as far as like coming up here to do a hardcore search, if you look at the topographic map, it looks reasonable, because this highway, it goes straight to Tucson. You go this way, you're straight to Tucson. So you could kidnap Nancy Guthrie. You could come this way, avoid all the freeway cameras, come down this road to Rio Rico, and then this lake is on the left-hand side. It would be a perfect, like, you kidnap somebody, they die, you bring them down here, and you deposit them in the water. That's like totally reasonable idea, because this road goes straight over to Tucson in a very short distance. Like this lake, I think, is like halfway there, or a third of the way there, or something like that. So we got 2 miles to the turnoff, so we'll be there very, very shortly. I don't want to look at my new bike after this, like, oh my gosh, I came down here, it's brand new, and what do you do with a new bike? You take it through a bunch of brush, and so we're up to 2 rattlesnakes, you guys. So I always keep track of how many rattlesnakes I find for the year. Last year I think was 6, maybe 7. I think the year before was 7. I think last year was 6. Now I'm up to 2 already, and it's only like April, so we may have a new record on rattlesnakes for Exploring with Jim. So I did want to sort of go for a ride on the new bike, you guys. So when you get a new bike, you have to break it in. You're not supposed to rev it past a certain number of RPM, and then like take it easy. So we're just sort of taking it easy. And then after 400 miles, you change oil. And then after that, after the 400 miles and after the oil change, then you can just like ride it as fast as you want, I guess. But I don't want to ride fast. I want to ride safe, you know what I mean? So that's the turnoff to go to, there's not many lakes around here, you guys. This is like, I mean, this place doesn't have a lot of water. There's Rose Canyon Lake up there, there's this one. There's a couple more way out in the middle of the desert. So if you wanted to throw something in a lake to get rid of it, your options around Tucson is sort of limited. I mean, this isn't Minnesota. It's not the land of 1,000 lakes, you know. It's the land of like 2 lakes. Somebody says, is that a 750? Maybe they're asking about the bike. Somebody in the chat. That's a Kawasaki 300 dual purpose motorcycle. So it's meant for like riding on the street and riding in the dirt. And then sort of for one person in a bad situation, if you drop the bike like headed down a hill or something, about the bigger bike I can pick up is you know, about 350 pounds, maybe 400-pound bike, I could get back on its wheels by myself in the dirt. So this bike weighs 300 pounds, so like sometimes you fall over, you know, you got to pick up your bike and keep going. So this would be no problem. A 750 would be pretty heavy to take into the dirt, but it'd be great to have all that horsepower. Yeah, it's a guy thing, you know, motorcycles. It says we'll be there in 9 minutes. What a beautiful ride. I like to stand up and ride. What a day. Man, I didn't know I was going to do all that. Yeah, I think AJ said he's going to get back out. I was watching. Probably some of you were in his chat. I couldn't chat because I was on the road. But I think he's going to go do some searching tomorrow, which is great. He'll probably get out there early because it does get hot. Maybe I'll see where he's at, see if I can swing by. So, like, yeah, if you're gonna dump a person, you know, look at what you're up against, you guys. For Patagonia Lake, you know, it's like fence, and I'm not saying it's not possible after hours, right? I mean, we'll see how far it is from the gate. But or if you take somebody out here on a boat, like Scott Peterson, just pays his boating fees and goes out on the boat, you know, that's going to be a hard situation to figure out if that's the case. But I really don't see that with this guy on the porch taking her on a boat. That's crazy. Scott Peterson, what a wacko. Left lane, pay fees. Pay to get in. We're gonna pay though, it's okay. Don't have to pay if you just want to like drive around real quick and come back. I'm good. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. I will, definitely. Hey, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. You know, it's good to go down and have a look at the water. And I got 3,000 people in a live stream, and they're all saying thank you for letting us see the lake.
Oh, man, sweet.
Have a great day, huh? Isn't that nice? He just lets us go. You know, everywhere I go, my faith in humanity is always restored. Meets me with a smile. I say, hey, can I just go down and see the lake? He's like, go ahead, no problem, you don't have to pay. Like, He must have went to the Walt Disney Walt Disney School of Customer Service, right? Look at this beautiful campground, you guys. All these people camped here. The campground is sold out. So I saw the sign. So I think we can write this off as a potential watery grave for... Oh man, look at this parking right here. So awesome. Wow, I wish I had brought my suit. I'd go swimming. Let's get away from these trees. Good on Tucson. They got a nice place here. There you go. Hello, Switzerland. Hello, Switzerland. You know, I could take the, I take the Starlink, carry the Starlink around with me. Maybe there's a little store there. I think there is a little store there. Let's just go take a look, yeah? Look at all the normal people, you know, they're out here having fun instead of fighting rattlesnakes and digging through bags of trash for wigs and looking for... I want to do this, right? There's a lake, you guys. Very interesting. What a beautiful spot. Doesn't look very deep. They're way out there and they're just up to their waists. Shouldn't leave the bike running. Somebody just jump on the bike. Wow, nice. Glad we came down here. Yeah, people are looking at me like, who are you talking to? The normal evil LOL. Totally. Yeah, what's the lake called? Patagonia. Patagonia Lake. What's the name of the lake? Patagonia Lake. Watch your bike. I know. I think I'm going to steal the bike here. This looks like, as far as people who live in this area, this is the nice families and wait, hold on, I got a bug on my... Man, they got barbecues over there. I'm gonna go have some it smells good. Whoa. Man, I got a bunch of dead bugs on my goggles. Yeah, that was quite a day, you guys. Man. Lodging is scarce there. Yeah, it's they have flush restrooms. Yeah. Yeah, the campground sold out. Let's wow, this is convenient. Look at this. How convenient is that? I got stuff on my goggles and they have, oh no, it's Twinkies. I thought it was a coming in here. One of these days a bee's gonna get inside my helmet. If that happens, you have to very calmly pull over and take it off, right? Time for dinner, yeah, exactly. So yeah, so this is Patagonia Lake. You look on the map and you say, wow, look at that lake there. Perfect place to get rid of some evidence. But you know what? Unless there's a back way in over there, something like that, I don't think Adventures with Purpose needs to come to this place. What a great place to camp. Just camp here for a week. Man. All for free, you guys. The guy just let us in here. How do you like that? Yeah, not deep enough either. You're right. It's not very deep. Lee Covery says too populated. Exactly. Beautiful day. Beautiful. I've been watching New Zealand. Thank you. 97 Kara from New Zealand. Yeah, you guys, we had quite a day. You know what? I think, honestly, I think this is a great place to end the stream, you guys. I'm in the stream and then cruise back to the car, load up, get something to eat. It's just been quite a day. It's been a little taxing. It's been a little worn me out a bit, you know? I gotta find a better place for the GoPro on the helmet, honestly. Right, you guys? Everybody still there? Let me talk to you guys for just a minute, see what's going on. Can we ride back with you? Super 135. In it to win it. In it to win it. Today's the day. You know what I mean? Well done. Keep praying. That's right. We believe in the power of prayer, you guys. Yeah, that was a rough day, you guys. I mean, honestly, it's hot. I don't know if you can see me. It's no good place for the camera. It doesn't work. I don't know. Where's the most remote location in the foothills? Gloria. Bring us there and leave us. You guys want to ride all the way back to the car? You got bugs on your camera too. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Look at that. Did you bring the hair? I didn't bring the hair. Man, that's a noisy bird. You guys want to ride back with me or call it a day here? I'll let you ride back with me. Why not, right? Let's ride around here some more. What am I ending for? Jim's leaving us here in the campground, sold out. I know, right? Let's look at the rest of this place, you guys. I don't know. I'm so indecisive, right? First I say we're going to end the stream here, and then I say let's look around some more. Uh-oh. We got music. Ride back. I got a request to ride back. Ride. You guys want to ride? Let's ride. All right, let's ride. We'll ride. We'll ride. We'll check the rest of this place out. We'll ride back to the car. That way, if I lose, you guys don't have to call JLR. Jim motorcycle broke down. JLR's not here to bail me out this time, you guys. I think he's still in Florida. A ride. Everyone wants a ride. Hey, you know what I say? Like I say, I'm doing this for you guys. You know what? It's like, I'm doing it for Nancy, but also the stream is what brings me back. And then I got another project planned, you guys, after. Hopefully you guys will come along for that. Got a pretty interesting idea on something to stream. Oh, forgot the microphone. So many things going on. So many. Yes. I have to read the chat, see if you guys like the old mic or the new mic. I took a poll, I think, earlier. Hey guys, how long is this stream? Can you look? See how long we've been on? Post the seems like a long time. Drink some water. Somebody who tells me to drink some water? Grammy Ladybug, something like that. Drink water, okay. Four hours. My poor mods sit around, listen to me blab for 4 hours. I got a 4 hour 35 minutes. Somebody says almost 5 hours. How long has this stream been going? 4 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours 35 minutes, 5 hours. Okay. Sorry, let me just put my hat in my pocket. We'll go for a ride, okay? Almost 5 hours. Give me some crabs. Crabs in the lake? Probably have, I don't think they have crabs. Probably have, crawdads. Crawdads, sort of a crab, though. Watch this, you guys. All I do is push a button and the bike magically starts. How's that possible? Where's this technology been my whole life? Remember all this stress? I'd be under all this stress. Kick. People praying in the chat that the bike will start. You guys got to come to this beach. We'll have a big convention here. After we find Nancy, we'll all meet here and we'll all hang out at the beach. Big barbecue. My treat with $1 million. I don't want to sound like a bounty hunter or anything, but if we find Nancy together, you guys, Savannah better better pay the $1 million. You think? I already know what's going to happen. We'll be searching, killing ourselves doing this, fighting rattlesnakes, doing all this stuff, and then find Nancy Guthrie, call 911. They take her home, and then I'll never hear 2 words, right? Is that how it's gonna work? Might be a little bad on the stream, you guys. I'm down in this low area, and then cool. Yeah, Nancy Guthrie isn't anywhere around here. Let's look at the water. Little murky. Dog barking. Catch anything?
No, but other people have been catching stuff.
Oh yeah? You gotta find out what they're using for bait.
Really, it's not working for me. One guy gave me worms, so.
It didn't even matter if you catch anything, just nice to be here, you know?
It's nice.
Yeah, this is what people do instead of us would be like with a magnet or something, trying to find a lost firearm. I used to go treasure hunting in Europe, you guys, for years, in the early 90s. And they'd be in Europe, and we'd be running metal detectors, and going to like all these old battlefields, and then we'd like sleep in the car, sleep out in the dirt, sleep in the forest, and I'd get back, people like, hey, where'd you go? I'm like, oh, I went to Europe. They're like, wow, you see the castles, you eat the food, find restaurants. I'm like, no, I didn't see any of that. We just we just sleep in the dirt. And they're like, what are you doing? And finally I had a trip once where I would do like tourist stuff. But we'd go to Europe and go to the flea markets, and like the Frankfurt flea market, Sickendorf flea market, go all these flea markets, and then like buy things at the flea markets for resale, and then I'd sell things on eBay and sell things at like these antique shows in the United States. Did have fantastic things in these European flea markets. And but never did any tourist stuff. Finally, I did a trip where we like do tourist stuff, and that was great. Go to an actual museum. Like, wow, this is it's way better than sleeping in the car. Go for like a month. Go for like a month at a time. Because I knew people that were in the army, and they get these gas coupons and fly really cheap. I don't know how much wind noise in the helmet. My ears it's really noisy. I don't know if you guys can hear the audio or not, or if the wind is blown out. I'm not really sure. Maybe the 80s. Thing is that I think going to Europe in the 80s, actually. Late 80s. Just back before the wall came down. In Europe back then, it was West Germany and East Germany. We would go to West Germany. Like I said, I knew people in the army, and then we'd eat on the military base, and get the cheap gas, and a cheap rental car, rent a car, never stay in a hotel. Then meet people there. We were there one day. We were in my we're at the 3rd Armored Division Museum at the 3rd Armored Division, and these German guys come. These German guys come to the museum, and we're talking to them, and they're treasure hunters also, right? They run metal detectors, and visiting with them. And they say, hey, we're gonna go on a big trip right now. You can come with us. And I'm like, that's fantastic. Just grab my bag and then jump in this van. I never met these guys before. I don't know who the heck they are. The guy I knew in Europe, though, he knew them. Like, I don't know how well he knew them, but they'd come to visit him. But jump in their van. I just go like this weeks-long trip, living in the van, just metal detecting all of these places, finding a bunch of stuff, like, you know, like old medieval things, and very interesting. You can't do that anymore. It's been sort of outlawed, you know, which is probably a good thing, because but we didn't go to, like, you know, historic sites, just basically out in the woods. And yeah, you met these guys, Walter, Martin. Been friends with them forever, ever since. We did multiple trips together. Just such a blast. Whoa, that stop sign snuck up on me. Actually, you guys, it's starting to get cool now. Beagle Girl says, I won't pay for membership. I don't blame you, Beagle Girl. If you don't want to, you don't have to. But you're in the chat. You're with us anyway, Beagle Girl. You're part of the crew. Where are we going now? We're going back to the car. Starlink, you guys. What a Beagle Girl has a beagle. Beagles are awesome dogs. My cousin has a beagle. So smart. It'll talk to you. This dog will talk to you. Sailor's his name. Sailor? I think Sailor. They've got that great bark too. You know, somebody in the chat, I did a glance at the chat, says, Jimmy needed a store where you get like shirts and hats. I think it's a great idea. You know, I ordered before I came on this trip I tried to order a shirt, like a YouTube shirt, and then my name on it. And then so I have another project planned next week, you guys, also. So and then the shirt is for that. That'd be great to have a store. Exploring with Jim shirts. I don't know, I think my channel's pretty small for that. I really appreciate the suggestion, but if I had a store, I wouldn't want to, like, you know, where you order and then it goes to some company, and I would rather do it where if you order, then like I would box it up myself, you know, write a note or something, and send it off that way rather than just try to like make money off hats and t-shirts, you know, like to like have the shirts made and then not a bad idea. I think something is, where in Europe did you go? Where in Europe did I go? So I think I have some people in the chat in Europe, probably. So we'd always fly to Frankfurt, and then, you know, when the wall was up, you could only stay on the western side. So go to Germany. I've been to every city in Germany. I love Germany. I've been to every city in Germany, just about. I'd be somewhere and I'd see something like, oh wait, I've been here before. I've been here like last time. But I'd go to Europe so cheap, you guys. Used to fly, I would fly round trip, Air Canada, for $318 round trip. And then I'd fly to Canada, it'd be like a 10-hour layover, and then like another layover. Take me like 2 days to get there with these layovers. But I didn't care because I'm young. And all I knew it was inexpensive, and I could go because it's so inexpensive. And then you had to fly round trip for $318, and then land, and then get like a really cheap rental car, and then and go straight to the army, base, 3rd Armored Division, Frankfurt. Meet the people I knew there. They'd have like gas coupons, and we'd drive around, you get gas for like 99 cents a gallon. The Germans were paying like $5 a gallon, and we would get like this super cheap gas. And then yeah, and you know, Germany, and then mostly Germany and Austria. And then after the wall came down, and then I started to venture out. I've been to like, I don't know, I've been to Hungary and Czech Republic, Slovakia, Poland, Italy, but not like you expect, where you go and you like have this luxury hotel. No. That's not the way I see Europe. I see Europe like crashing on couches and sleeping in cars, campgrounds. But it's just as fun, right? And then you actually have more time because you don't spend all that time checking in and out of places. So yeah, I love Europe. Europe's great. And you can go pretty cheap. You just be careful about your flight, and then like now you can like buy a Eurail pass, get around on the train. It's a little confusing, but like my German friends say, if you miss the train, don't worry, there's always another one, you know. think, you know what? I think that was our road. I miss the road. Ranger blabbing. Glad you guys came along for the ride back. You know what? I'm I'm actually gonna do some more searching on the way back to up north, you guys. There's these. Want to hit some of these off ramps. Anyway, it won't be part of the stream, but I still have some areas I saw as I was coming down here. I saw areas where people could pull off the highway. Nico thinks the person went north, but I don't know. I've always done a lot of searching south. Another thing I want to do on this trip, you guys, I don't know, it won't be part of the stream, but I want to go back to that Tom Mix crash site and just do another really careful survey. I was in a little hurry last time, but I have the picture now. I don't know if you were on my stream earlier, but some of you were, some of you weren't. But I went to where Tom Mix crashed his car when we were searching in between Tucson and Phoenix at Highway 60 or whatever it was. And a Western Hero, Western Star crashed his car there. And then in the stream, we actually found the actual location. Then I put a big stake in the ground. You know, I was gonna make a marker. I should have done that. I was gonna make a marker. Whoa, dead animal. I was gonna make a marker and then put a marker on that stake and pound it in, but I just sort of spaced that idea. I've done that before. If you look at one of my videos on Lost Ghost Town Cemetery, where I found this ghost town cemetery up in the mountains that just completely lost at time, and I made a good marker, and I say, you know, the cemetery and the years it was active, and I put it on a tree, put some wood with triple thick paint, put it on this tree that's going to last forever. So I put a marker that's going to last for like probably 100 years, marking this lost cemetery. So I was going to do that for Tom Mix too, but just forgot. Almost back to the car, you guys. I know, 5 hours. This is a lot more comfortable seat than my old bike though. I could ride on this one all day long. I appreciate it. I've had several people, like, you know, send me various amounts of money to help with the bike. I really appreciate that. It's like, I really didn't expect that. Especially Becky in Colorado. That was very sweet. Yeah, the hair was bizarre. Man, I thought there was like a head. I saw that hair, and then the bag was heavy, and it's like mixed in with all this, like this, I don't know, branches and stuff. And then I tried to show you guys the hair as best I could on the camera. And then I went to the chat, because I always like to go to the chat, then see what you guys think. And someone saying, oh, it's animal hair, animal hair. A bunch of people saying animal hair, animal hair. And I'm like, I don't think so, man. It don't look like no animal hair to me. It's long and like semi-curly. Didn't look like no animal hair. And then went back there, and sure enough, it wasn't animal hair. And then, man, I thought there was a skull in there, you guys. Honest to God, I was a little scared. Not scared, but you know, you don't know what to do. Because I know if I find something like that, and then this live stream, it's up in the clouds, you know. There's nothing I can do. Whatever's on this live stream is there forever. I could delete it, I guess, but I don't know if that would even work. But I know, like, if it was a skull or something, and then people would be second guessing me forever. Oh, why'd you do that? Oh, you destroyed the evidence. Which, you know, they're probably right. I don't know. I'm just a guy on a motorcycle. But I was thinking about that in the back of my mind too. But I'm not just gonna find like something like that and just call 911 immediately, because, you know, we've tried that before. It's gotta be, and it's been so long, it's gotta be something solid, you know? So we'll do it all again tomorrow. I'm gonna get out my map though, and then cross-check off these areas, and then keeping track. I'm glad we went back together, honestly. Funny, we were looking at the hair where I was digging around there. Like, I don't know how word spreads, you guys. Like, I think like the likes, start hitting the likes, and then people chatting, and like AI knows that something interesting is happening, because I find the hair, and then you have maybe 2,300 people in the stream. And then by the time we're pulling it out, there's like 3,500, you know. I don't know how it knows something's interesting going on. Or like maybe people jump into somebody else's stream and then say, hey, something's going on over here. I'm not sure how that works. Is this the right way? Yeah, I'm lost. No, this is it. I think this is right. But word sure spreads quick. How do you like that? I get all the way back here without a GPS, see? I've got lost a few times though. Wow, what a day. It's YouTube bots. Yeah, thanks to the mods, thanks to Lisa, Jeep Girl, man, I don't know how you guys reached out to me, and then it's just worked out so well. I really appreciate it. You can't do this without mods, because I don't know, most of them finally. Tyranno says finally, holy hell, LOL. I know, right? It's been a long day. Oh, finally. I love the chat. You guys are so funny, man. Honestly. Oh, hold on. So unplug the mic, right? How's that? Is that better? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Remember those commercials? Wow. Oh, it's so great to get the water on. Dude, that was so hot. I was like dying of thirst. Going up and down those little canyon things. Man, so much gear. Yeah, you guys. Oh. We're definitely not wet anymore. It's still a little damp though. I dunked all that water. That felt so good. So when we like go hiking in the go gold mining, we'll just go in the water with all our clothes before we walk. It's so hot up there. Anyway. I don't know why that's not charging. Yeah, so thanks to the mods, you guys. So yeah, that was quite a day. Thanks for coming along for the ride. It was really incredible. We found rattlesnakes and bones and somebody's diary and hair and dead dog. Poor thing. Yeah, you never know. You go along these roads and then you look down in these gullies and look wherever there, where other people aren't looking, and then you never know what you're gonna find, So, yeah, that's what we found. So anyway, I think my chat's behind. Everything's working, I think. Right. So I don't know what else to say, you guys. All I can say is thanks for coming along for the ride, and thanks for all the love and support. And like I say, I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for you guys. You guys are like backing me up. You guys are watching what I'm doing, and like I say, all the love and support and all the all the encouragement. It really means a lot. And yeah, I don't know what else to say. I'm sort of out of words. It's been a long day, many hours on the bike, doing all this stuff, but we're gonna do it all again. We'll probably do it all again tomorrow, and we'll do it all again the next day, and probably the next day, and as long as it takes, you know what I mean? Because like I say, this is trip number 6. I've done like 1,500 miles on the motorcycle, trying to find Nancy Guthrie, and you guys are encouraging me to do that, so we're doing that. And like I say, I'll read the chat later, you guys. Everybody that's helped out, thank you so much for helping out. A lot of people thanking me, so yeah, like I say, I'll read the chat later, you guys, and I get a great big kick out of that. And I'll see you tomorrow on Exploring with Jim, okay? And if you're watching on the live replay, welcome to the channel. Hit the notification bell, and you can join in all the fun on the live stream. So I think that's the best way to watch it. And if not, if you're watching, go down here and then sweep a couple of times where it says comments, and then click where it says live chat, and then you can watch it. You can read the chat while you watch. I think it makes it a lot of fun. So anyway, you guys, thanks for all your love and support. We're in it to win it, and winning is bringing Nancy home. And we didn't do that today, but we're gonna do it tomorrow. We searched Rio Rico. I got my friends on motorcycles over there. We searched Rio Rico as best we could on this side of the road, and I mean, we covered a lot of ground. So yeah, and until we meet again, you guys, we lost the connection. I don't know. Thanks for all your love and support, and may the Lord bless and keep you until we meet again. Bye.